Hail. How's your day, Dusk?
Ah, terrible.
I don't even know anymore. Hey, Buxton.
Hi, Tommy.
Hey.
Come on, you're probably gonna get dragged into this. Well,
Yeah, Kyle already did before I inevitably explode.
I mean, but technically,
Yeah, Kai does that.
Kai explodes. Explodes with glee for seeing all of his friends come to save his life from death. Perfect.
Is he banned? Damn.
Get in.
Who's banned? What? Who's banished?
Berries.
Get in, everything will be
Vanished from life. There we go.
He'll stay there and catch the well.
Got it.
Now I can't see shit. Perfect.
You first, fucker.
5 gold.
Hi, Captain, Commander. Stay off.
Because. Thank you. In there.
Hello.
Hi, everybody.
Just so you know, the grayscale is intentional.
That wasn't that long of a break there, Big Stone.
Today's my last day, but it's an important meeting, so I might as well show up.
Yeah, I'm good.
Now, is that your last day?
Just in the
Oh,
middle.
My last day in the break. I'll be back tomorrow.
You get breaks?
Hi.
My turn.
I
know
asked
what-
for it and I got it.
And that
You should ask sometime.
I can't touch that door, so someone else is gonna have to do that.
in real.
Alright.
Let me see something real quick.
Humans really can't even use their own creations. Look.
It's possessed. And sometimes hates us, and then sometimes doesn't hate us. Alright then. Hello everyone. So, I have to go do something for a friend here soon, so I'll be gone for I don't know how long, but for a decent portion of the day. Could you please open the window behind you so that Wayne can listen in?
God damn it, Wayne.
Anyways.
What the fuck? Just let him in.
He doesn't like
No,
being
he
inside
he
here.
wants to be outside, he can listen from outside.
No, you know rabbits. They don't
Oh,
really.
Wait, the fuck?
Good day, Hannah.
Why?
Alright.
What's you in here?
For
He's
those of you
always
who
outside.
I'm gonna get straight into this. Everyone silent. Those of you who weren't here yesterday, some stuff happened, and then Victor subsequently fired Tommy from the Redwall Guard because of his involvement with an incident. However, I have managed to convince him, because of my judgment, I am offering you the position if you would like to come back. That is the first and foremost thing.
I'm sure.
All right then. Welcome back.
Fired from the Rebel God. What happened?
Things, but everything has been
Don't worry
resolved.
about it.
I'm not going to touch on that matter anymore now. However, I will say something else. You were kind of already one in my eyes, but you held the title of executioner, yada yada. That was a Victor thing. I am saying that you are a squad lead, Tommy. Officially, fully, blah 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 blah. No fucking extra titles, whatever bullshit.
I just got rehired. I don't think that's right.
I know, but the only reason I was able to convince Victor to rehire you is if I was stricter on you and other things, which, being a squad lead and undergoing the training that the other squad leads I have talked to about, I'm already doing that. So don't worry, not too much is gonna change, but I will be expecting a bit more from you than I usually do. But that was already going to happen.
Do remember Tommy used to
Well,
when that was
I know.
going strong.
We don't
Looks like
talk.
the only one that actually
Going
did
strong,
God
I
release there too.
wouldn't say, but Aether Guard doesn't
Holy shit, you
matter.
actually
All
did
right,
your job?
that is that. Enough secondary topics. Welcome back. Congrats on squad lead. However, next up, some of you may have seen the missive, some of you may not. There's going to be a war council in Aether at the 2-hour mark, so in like an hour 45 or so, about halfway through the first half of the day. You know what I mean. I do not know if I will be back from the mission that I am going on in that time. And I also know that Damien will be preoccupied as well during that time. I believe Alwyn will as well. So that leaves it down to our squad leads. Primron, I will not ask you to attend, as I know you are still on break. So with that being said, I would like at least Triss and Tommy. I would like you two to attend. I have more than enough faith in the rest of you to do perfectly fine without your two squad leads. I do not know if Brewer will be at that council or not. If he will be, I still expect all of you to be perfectly fine, because considering that council is happening, a lot of traffic will be reduced, and you all need to learn how to stand on your own 2 feet. Torg, I don't know if you'll be at the council for your own personal reasons of your clan or whatever, but
I
you get
will,
the
but I
memo.
still have my own questionings about what happened.
Don't worry about it.
It has been resolved.
Oh, I will.
We will not. You can ask questions after the meeting, but right now, situation's resolved. We're not touching on it anymore. So, when that time comes, you two, you will be going up, attending the meeting, taking notes where needed. If you want to assign someone to be temporary squad lead while you are all gone, so that they have some kind of superior to talk to, I will leave that to your prerogatives. I trust both of you, given your places. Additionally, Triss, because I will most likely be having to leave here soon and we won't be able to do the whole spiel thing, it's your responsibility again. Sorry, but Tommy just got rehired, so it'd be awkward for him. Crimron's on break. Damon is nowhere to be seen. Sorry. That goes to you.
Crimron and Kai have a baby. That's the name of the child now.
Exactly.
Can
Anyways,
we just rename yourself to Stress?
shush.
Oh my god, Jackson!
What the hell is your voice? Why are you mac and cheese?
Don't talk with your mouth full, please.
Apologies.
Oh, okay, good. You're about to be smited.
Alright.
And you don't smite me, huh?
I mean, smitten.
While I am gone, I expect you all to operate as normal. While those two are gone at the meeting, I expect you all to operate well on as normal as well. An additional thing, since I have a good majority of you here, those of you who, I believe some of our newer guards may not be as informed, but those of you who are there on the mission to get me back from the Daedric clutches and to help rescue this artifact,
Yeah, we got bit by symbiotes because of that thing.
I am
Some of us came out
currently
worse for
working
wear.
with the Stormsworths to try and track down Zachariah, my uncle, who is working with the Daedra, and also track down the Stormsworth stronghold. We have a couple of leads, but are still going to need time for further investigations until we pin down a specific location and place.
That's a death god.
Hello. Captain?
Good to see you.
From Rebel's End. Good to see you, sir.
Revel's End.
Indeed.
A death knight, I presume.
Oh man, the cold.
Did you guys hear that buzzing?
No, but is he here to visit? Does he have an announcement, or?
I will let you finish your thoughts before I make this announcement.
I hear buzzing.
I don't hear anything.
Well, to catch up,
I do.
to catch up on things, Tommy's officially a squad lead.
Wasn't he?
Because
Wait,
he
okay. Technically, he was executioner, which was like some fuck ass. Run this
I
back.
don't know.
No, run this back for me, because
Start from the beginning.
The other day.
Yeah, he got
He
fired.
was
I rehired
fired.
him. I talked with Victor.
Rehired. Okay,
Promotion.
thank God. Okay, cool. Never mind. I don't need to talk to you.
Executioner
The
In the span of 10 seconds.
dealt with. Trust me, I
That
had
was like a
talks.
role he was just given?
Also, he was technically never an official squad lead. He was executioner, which is like some. I was like, fuck that shit. No, none of this extra title bullshit. You're a squad lead.
Well, congratulations, Tommy.
Officially promoted to it.
This is so
It's like a title.
Anyways,
Promote you, and then the shit happens.
anyways, keeping on track.
By the way, both of you can see the
That's
red
one of the
eye.
major. Everyone, shush! Silence!
Oh, do you want to know? You just see red eye.
Silent. So, from what you missed, fired, rehired, official squad lead. Now, something that you should also know, I don't know if you already saw the missive or not, but there's going to be a war council happening in Aether to most likely talk about Daedric things and things like that. Now that you are here, I know. Now that you are here, I want you and Tommy to go as representatives of the Redwall Guard. I will not be able to make it most likely because I will be going on a mission to help out Gwydion and Joel. And I do not know how long that will take. So now you two will be our representatives. Triss, you will be in charge of things while they are gone. Yes.
Is Damon present? If he is not, that is fine.
No.
He
is not.
Alright, I need a representative of the guard to raise their hand, as then they can take up the duty today to stay with Damon and make sure he does not cast magic. Preferably a magical caster. If nobody steps forward, I will pick someone. Are you in a stable condition to do so? Yesterday you were in the medical house.
I recovered. I took 2 days of break just to recover. I probably.
Vivian.
Wait,
Vivian
what?
would make a
We
good
got one over there.
Oh, I'm not raising a hand.
Vivian would make a good one.
You also have Vivian. So Flesher or Vivian.
I volunteer Vivian
I'll
as
task you
tribute.
both of them. Your task is to make sure that Damon does not. I need 2 people. Damon's a stronger.
Thank
fighter.
you, Baxter.
Make sure he does not cast magic. Damon is infected with the Daedra and therefore should not be casting magic, or his curse will become worse. So make sure that does not happen. Right?
That all.
Yeah.
Alright. Caught him up on the war council thing. We now have him and Tommy to go to the war council. Triss to keep an eye on things here. I'll be gone for that mission here soon. But back to what I was saying about we currently have a couple of leads as to where Zachariah may be and where the Stormsworth stronghold may be, but we still need a time to investigate them. The reason I bring this up, however, is because the time is coming soon. Sooner rather than later. And this is not a Redwall matter. I will drop the role of commander right here for now. And going on forward, I'm speaking as Kai Stormsworth, your friend and comrade. You have no obligation to help me out, especially for those of you who have already saved me from the Daedra once before. However, I do not know how strong Zachariah and the Daedric forces are, and I could use every bit of help I could get. If you are more than willing to put forth yourself to help in this fight, it'll be greatly appreciated. Yes, Cyrus.
I was told by Spike recently that, well, at the time of the villages falling, that some individual came in talking about Daedric stuff to let you know they're potentially a spy.
There's no one here.
With the Daedric Spike sees the moment they were called a soul forge, they took immediate interest and started spewing.
The of the god, wait, let them in.
Yes, they're new.
That is one of your gods.
Don't
Yep.
don't blame him. He stays out of the loop. And then they came back. Listen, things were talked about, that's all resolved. But I understand what you're talking about, but considering that I believe that Spy has mostly been an Aether, as I'm sure I believe I might know a bit about who you're talking about because of my connections, but keep an eye on things. That is something to keep in mind. Spies are still prevalent, but time is running short, and I do not want to keep my friends waiting, so I shall simply say this. I will be sending out, here soon, another message to the quest board to see who all is willing to offer their aid in finishing the confrontation with Zachariah in the Daedra. If we find the Stormsworth stronghold and manage to retake it, and I manage to fell Zachariah, who is currently acting as a champion to one of the Daedric lords, it will not only be a massive hit towards the Daedra, but I will get the Stormsworth stronghold back, fully freeing the Stormsworths from the Daedra, and therefore having another force that we can use to help aid in fighting them. However, I must preface once again, this is not a Redwall Guard duty. If you wish to help, you will be helping as a friend and comrade, and I will be helping to lead you in this attack. A missive will be sent out on the quest board, keep an eye out for it, and when it is sent out, be sure to respond to it to let me know that I have your support. And one final thing. I was not planning on saying this soon, but given what has happened in recent circumstances, and also I do not know how much longer to keep it. Some people may already know, as I have told them, but once we defeat Zachariah, I will fully become the champion of the Stormlord and the leader of the Stormsworth Order. I have seen what has happened when someone divides their leadership for two larger organizations and doesn't devote their time correctly to one or the other. I will not be making that same mistake. When Zachariah is felled, the Stormsworth stronghold captured, and the Stormsworths fully under my command and control, I'll be stepping down as commander of the Redwall Guard. And most likely leaving Redwall.
You can still come and visit, yes?
Of course. And this is not goodbye forever, but once all things are said and done, I have a lot of responsibilities that I need to tend to, family legacies to uphold, and a new purpose and role to find in being whatever it means to be the champion of a deity. And that is a journey I must take on my own with the Stormsworths. One that will most likely take me away from Redwall for quite some time. Not forever. I will be back. This place is a second home to me, but I will be leaving for a time, and you will all be on your own when that time comes, which is why I have been stressing the critical arts thinking, stressing about learning to lead and act without me. I've also been doing special leadership training with all of the squad leads to prepare them for my departure, and for the case that my role need be filled.
I think Iris needs to say something.
I love you, but I think there's a guard man that needs to be attended to, with one of the civilians being chased by those squid gnomes and running for their lives.
What?
Squid gnomes are not dangerous, but you could Archmage, thank you.
It's very descriptive.
Leave it to the Archmage.
Aggressively. She is.
Leave it to the Archmage, you need to be here for this.
Despite all of this, sit down, man. Sit down.
Alright.
Continue.
I expect great things from all of you, but I would also be lying if I said your performance was as great as I wanted it to be before my departure. I will be more strict with you all here going forward. I expect a lot of you. And if you are to work and prosper without me, you must learn to do what I do and not have to resort to me. You have been doing better in the times to come with our critical training and thinking exercises. Our squad leads have been doing a fantastic job. But it's not enough. And I'm going to be truthful, you will never be ready for the chaos that will come when I leave. Because positions of power will be shifted. A squad lead may become a captain. A new commander will be in place. And I will not be here to resolve problems whenever they pop up. Not with strength nor with words. I expect great things from all of you. But prepare yourselves. For the road ahead will be difficult. But with what time I have still with you all, I'll try to prepare you for it as best I can. The day after we take back the Stormsworth stronghold and fell Zachariah, which I have no doubt we will, I will be holding a farewell party. An official event to assign the next commander, to fill in whatever roles needed to be filled, and to say a final goodbye to my guardsmen, my family, and my friends. It's been fun, but it's not over yet. So really dig deep these next few days. Do your best to grow and learn. Become the next generation of leaders that Redwall will need. That is what I ask of you as your commander and as your friend. And that's the end of what I have to say today.
I don't think there's much a way to follow up
My
that.
throat hurts.
But there is other news. If you may approach.
As your commander stated earlier, there is a War Council meeting. Those who have already been designated, I will see you both there. Those who wish to attend with them as aides so that you may assist in the coming conflicts, do so. Things are about to heat up very quickly on the war fronts, and things will need to be moved very quickly.
I know.
I will expect you all there.
He will be
I can. I believe I know what I need. What's going to be said. Good luck, everyone. All and keep notes for me.
Tommy.
I will. Okay, I'm not fucking taking notes. I'm taking one of you all to come take notes for me. Chris, you're my secretary.
She starts digging her nails.
You're not my
Digging
secretary,
her nails
but
into
you are
the wood aggressively.
Oh, you are dragging me over. Okay.
Yes, I'm dragging you to take notes.
Victor wants me to go for him.
Don't worry, I'll be taking notes, but not for you.
We're doing this at the War Council. Fuck yes!
I don't.
Stone strike activated.
So, I'm going. Adios.
Well, if this is the case, then if the meeting's adjourned,
I can't
Just
would
tell me
anyone
what
want to
happens
fill me
after.
in as to what the fuck happened before I take my leave?
Doctor would like a word with you.
Why?
I need to fill
just
you
got-
about something.
Just
After what happened yesterday.
Oh, between us?
Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Between,
Everyone else. What did you
I already got
Okay.
reprimanded by her.
Then let's go
And he
outside.
tells me to stay the fuck away from
Tina.
school. Some shit will happen.
We need to sort it out.
Just because we
In
had
other words,
just because we had a fun little dare between us, that's it. Some face shenanigans.
listen, if he says, this is his words, I could be wrong. If we are at the proximity of each other, he'll expel both of us from the Healers Guild.
Where did Iris go?
Why are you? Look, we're both at Redwall, so.
we're part of the gods, so it's like it's kind of hard to, you know, stay away from each other.
Got
Along
it.
with
Understood. Alright. It wasn't even that big of an explosion. As long as we're not casting magic by each other, how about that?
There was someone that was being healed, and he's right there in the training ground.
What?
Doctor was at the training ground.
Oh, I see him. Yeah, I see him.
What's going to fucking happen? Oh my fucking god! I fucking called it!
Pretty close.
I told you this was going to happen when I went
You know what? You really need to get subscribe to CBN. The Crystal Ball Network.
What?
Whatever you say.
I already know what Jackson told me.
Highly doubt it will.
Good, because I will have words for you as
Not
well.
even use this thing yet, as I'm keeping it to a last resort, except through training. If I
I've calmed
do
down
pull out
after
the
having a
blade,
talk with him, but nevertheless,
give
I
me
am
some
still upset.
space.
Mm-hmm.
I have no intentions on it, but I'm saving it as our worst case.
Still. Make sure you don't do it again.
Alright, yeah, I'll make sure. It was just a little bit of a rivalry between us.
We're gonna go ahead of Sin. I gave
Threatening
him a crystal
is
last
not
night. Maybe he'll use it to reach out.
enough of a rivalry, especially when you follow through with those threats.
He did challenge me to the
Save a
threat.
soul.
Why am I feeling like I'm missing something here? Nope. Oh, it's so weird seeing everything in grayscale. Well, this will be for a while. Bye, Rail. Bye, Rail.
There's already a few strange things happening.
Was it healer skill? No, okay. Don't worry, don't concern. What? What in all manner of tentacles? Oh no. Alright. Well, you'll have to catch one of them. They're a bit slippery. 69, nice. Monster Hunter Armory sounds great. It's not even the armory. It's the second council meeting. It's the theme song. Whoa. It's the theme song for the council meeting after you deal with Nergigante. In the games. Close, but not right. Ah, shit.
Put me down.
It's hi Scoops. And
Get me out of this.
pulls a tail and runs. Hello, Ori. Bye, Ori.
Oh,
Dead's like
sucks to be that
guy.
What? Another person that wants a dentist.
Okay. I think I lost them.
Magic item. Because Zephyr has mask that helps no magic item. Zephyr know a lot of magic item.
I could have sworn I just closed this door. What the? Huh?
Can I help you?
Oh, thank God, it's just you. Oh, okay. Okay, sorry. Come inside. I don't have too long, but...
Why do you not have too long?
There's a lot. I have a lot. Panacea Day. I'm trying to pull together the Panacea, but it's going to require a lot of work, and I wanted to keep you very briefly updated on the situation. Have you been kept in the loop with the status of the arc? Come right in, Ava. It's unlocked. Is it stuck?
Hello.
There you go. Alright, hi.
No.
Ava,
Oh,
you too.
come in, Cecilia. Hurry up, come in. Close the door.
Okay. Right. I was mentioning, I've done a lot of work with a couple of the others trying to work on supplying some ingredients for the Panacea. However, tick-tock, there goes the clock. You know how it goes, right? And I'm currently in the process of trying to make sure that we have everything in place by the time that it's too late. So I'm in a little bit of a rush while trying to get everything together. I have a debt I need to pay off to Damien before I can buy anything from him.
How much?
All level. I have... It's just... They won't take money. They wanted some crystals, okay? Look.
Hey, how many?
I know, but they're... He's 8. He gave us 6, I'm giving him 8. I'm gonna take 2 that Dorian gave
Just
me.
normal mana crystals or...
Fully charged nature. 8 fully charged nature. We have some from a couple of days ago when we were running the air purifiers, and to my knowledge, nobody's used them since then. I need to get that debt resolved because Damien is the most reliable person I know for finding certain things. However, I am on a look for, let me see here, Hydra Scales, Troll's Blood, Door's Blood, Pandemica, if you're familiar.
Yes.
And... okay. Right. And I don't know where I can find any of those ingredients on this island at the moment.
I have Troll's Blood. What was the other 2? Pandemica and what?
Pandemica, Hydra Scales, and let's see, it was...
Hydra Scales, I can easily get those. I know someone...
Dwarf Blood. Okay.
Oh, we already had Dwarf Blood from last time. Or no, we had...
I think we used it all.
We used all the Dwarf Blood.
Making the vaccines, right?
Yeah, and then the half Dwarf Blood as well. But actual pure Dwarf Blood, okay. Do a blood drive and Aether, that would be smart.
Yeah, we never seem to have enough of that stuff. Good morning. There is that merchant, 23, who keeps coming by and offering to sell us some blood, so I would love to get in touch with them. But it's finicky because they're always around at the most inconvenient at times, and last time there was a little bit of a hiccup, so I need to make sure that I'm on top of it and I pay up front henceforth. You know how it is. I'll tell you what. If you think you can get anything on that list, I can help you with anything that I have. I will look for whatever you're not quite sure about, because there are a couple of strings that I might be able to
Like I said, I already have Troll's Blood. Pandemica, Hydra Scales will be easy to come across. Pandemica, however...
They're not out there.
Don't worry, I'll look for it.
Yeah,
By
sure.
the way, have any of you seen Alora?
No, not recently.
Oh, here comes Chris. You're gonna see something absolutely amazing. Have you seen him yet? Have you seen him?
Not this morning.
I'll see him in about 2 seconds. Rift! What the fuck? Rift, why are you 6 feet tall?
I've already written it down, but I didn't see anything else.
Why the fuck is he 6 feet tall?
I mentioned that.
I just want to tell you.
Oh no, what are those?
I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna lay it down.
I don't understand.
That makes sense. That's problematic. Okay, wonderful. Thank you for letting me know. I want to let you speak. What the fuck is wrong? Do we need to keep him away from people?
Oh, it will help us for the doctor and the healer's guild of Aether and Redwall.
And I hear that he might overgrow the at some point because he's continuing to grow.
Right.
I'm
Thank you for
scared,
that.
but
Oh,
also
gosh, how much time
amazed
do we
by
have?
how cute
I
you
need to get to
are.
work on
I
this.
hate that.
Okay, TLDR, I'm working on...
Have the letter back.
Type of liquors, and I'm trying to get full visibility of that
Alright,
door and
sure.
the Archmage want. And it's
Make
very
yourself at
obnoxious
home, I
because
guess.
Yeah, there's a lot of spaces with not a lot of time. So I'm
You're
gonna go do
not
that right now.
part of
But
the
if you need me
healers.
here, like urgently at any point, just scream for me, and I will come. Okay?
The two of those work under the doctor.
I will try my best. And
They immediately start frantically cleaning everything.
Okay, you know what? You go to that meeting. I will button down.
Okay, so beds are up there. We also have beds up there. Oh no. There's also a cooktop for anything that we need to heat up and make food and other stuff. Oh my god.
So what day it is?
Dude, careful with all the bottles and such and jars.
I know. We got this. We got this. You go make the elixir.
Yeah,
Go
alright,
do
I'm
it.
going.
Go. You're
All
another
right.
type. Go.
I'm gonna go look for some Pandemica. If you need anything at all for the ingredients I mentioned to you, you let me know, okay?
My god. Did you have Rift? But Rift is... I think we also have... Is he? Oh my god. I feel like... Having an aneurysm, especially with... These little ones running around. Apparently they're members of the Healers Guild. You know where... Apparently his healing magic?
They gave me a letter saying that they work for Doctor. Little helpers of sorts.
Oh, works for Doctor. Okay.
Rift!
I just assumed that they were...
Rift,
Hey
what
there.
the fuck, Rift? Why are you 8 feet tall?
I feel fucking great. I feel so great.
I swear, if this is the Archmage shenanigans, I'm scared. You got bigger.
It is literally the Archmage shenanigans.
What?
You just got a little bit taller. I saw that.
Why are you...
Saw what?
Hey, little wizard.
You have a problem with it?
I have no problem with it. I'm just concerned if it'll cause issues to your health.
I don't know what issues it could cause. Also, I'm a healer
Rapid
now.
expansion of the body.
I'm gonna go sit you down.
Yeah. I kind of just, you know...
And immediately go to this
I
person.
can heal now. Oh, hi there. Yeah.
I need this.
You're a good little pet, aren't you?
About what?
The stuff I've been doing upstairs.
Okay.
Is your arm injured?
Okay. Please, yes.
Can I help you?
I just wanted to speak to Veril real quick.
Here, there you go. You wanna...
Didn't even know you got in here. Where did you come from?
I now have an arm. I'm armed and dangerous.
Just wanted to let you know I'm doing better. My bandages are finally off.
Okay.
No, I feel great. I feel better than I've been
You're
in
not
a
a
long time.
mage anymore?
No, I'm still a
light
mage. I just
Okay, I thought.
what's a good way to go here? Even if I get rid of the spell circle, it's arcane.
There's a lizard.
Yeah, I know you were arcane. Even though I kept on
Oh,
mistakenly
no.
calling you chaos.
I'm healing now too.
That's very good to hear.
Oh, you're arcane.
I have a healing affinity now.
Oh, that's what you mean. But you're still a mage. You're still.
Yeah.
That makes
But now
okay.
I'm also a healer,
Now
so
it
I
makes
think I can sign up
sense.
for the Healers Guild. Because now I mean, I can already do everything. Oh my god. Yeah? Uh-huh. You don't say. Oh. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, they're great.
Oh, I just got a smacking headache.
Oh, this is Ellie. She's new here. I haven't actually asked what you do. Do you have?
Oh, in case you hadn't already, I think Doctor would like to speak to you at your earliest convenience whenever he does shower up.
Table that.
Already got that.
I'll ask you more. Because I want to know more about
Understood.
Have you always had such a cute midriff? I've never actually noticed it. Like, you have nice tone abs.
Oh, okay.
The common thing with you flirting with everybody.
You look at me as though I could defend you from shameless flirting.
When you feel this good, you kind of just gotta. Hey there, Stephanie. Did you get beat up already, or do I have to?
I said be careful with those! Please!
I gave the. They did? Okay, good.
Is Ava in here? And if she is she free?
Let me ask.
Oh, it isn't Eva. It's upstairs. Oh my god.
Well, good luck with that inflated ego.
Why are you telling me good luck?
He's like a giant.
Let me guess, Seeker's Guild?
5 seconds.
That's the excuse I'm going to go with.
You guys are adorable. Okay.
See you up there, Stephanie. She's asking for you. She sounded.
I don't want to keep her waiting. My fault.
Alright, I'm going to fucking...
I got you. Hey, I got you.
Alright, if you have no purpose with the Healers Guild, can you please leave?
She's with me. Ellie's with me. Don't you?
I might be healed.
She's with
I
me.
need to introduce you to someone very quickly.
Here.
You two ate a little
No.
It's fine.
Okay.
She just crashed. I'm gonna kill myself.
I don't think we should worry about it, Alora. Just, we'll probably figure it out later.
Like, I have tons of fucking energy. I'm stronger. I just feel great. Everything's fantastic. And I can heal people now, so my friends aren't gonna die in my fucking
inclination of what this is?
No.
That's pretty fucking
Could
great.
think it's like a growth potion or a growth spell. Those are the only two things I can think of.
Hold on.
No, we don't have
I
a...
can't hear you. You're real quiet.
The monocle. I'm assuming the monocle will tell me if it's something.
The monocle gives affinities and all, and he said it flat out. Actually, that's a good point.
Hey there, Angel.
It's my monocle and
It was
Veryl's monocle that have more diagnosing ability.
Well, we're not looking for
You have
that.
his monocle?
We're doing just the guild monocle. How did you get here? You just got back. You know what? Fair. You fucking look at him with your monocle if you have special stuff.
Yeah.
At Rift, because he's 8 feet tall now.
Yeah, still a bitch.
I don't care if he's a bitch.
That's my diagnosis.
You don't give me that fucking tone, Missy.
I'll give you whatever tone and
It is not moderated. It is not controlled. It is just a ton of fucking energy.
Hi. Yes. Me.
My brain is going a mile a
What?
minute.
Hey, tall stack, can I take a peek at you?
Of it. I just have the tower now, but I can just, I have Mage's mana pool, so I can.
I don't even know you. You're just hitting me with your hat. That doesn't change anything.
You got this?
I don't even know what this is.
Hi, welcome to the Healers Guild. Are you injured?
Can I help you?
Do you know anything about medicine?
Take a good look.
What do you want?
Not gonna get us. Oh my god,
That's not right. That's not right.
What do you mean that's not right? What are you talking about? What do you mean that's not right?
What the fuck does... You know what?
Something about the
I'll tell you
ass
what,
or
I'll
something.
Yeah. Is somebody here to kick your ass, or do you want to kick someone's ass?
Surge of magic, he has no control over it. He's like,
This monocle is not the same. So this monocle is not the same as the guild monocle. Anybody
With the thing that
just so you know, the monocle
it started.
Can I help you?
The man, where he would think that everything.
I was brought here by Elizabeth. She needed help with alchemical beats.
it was just
Leslie!
surging and he just started pushing more and more and then he pushed it at me.
Leslie?
Leslie over there has a monocle that,
Okay.
I'll be over here for alchemy reasons, dear.
Why did you wait forever? Morgan.
If I brought back here, she needs help making a cure for whatever That's what people become. Anyway.
Do any of that to anybody anymore? God, I really need this.
Move. Thank you.
Losing my fucking brain cells, or what's left of them. I think I left most of them in the Feywilds. Do you want to join the guild? Is that what you're at? Are you looking for a healer because somebody is hurt?
Red, what are you doing?
What about them?
Thing with Rift.
What is she looking for specifically right now?
I'm really sorry to hear that.
She's seeing it. She's her first go looks to see whether or not your affinity has changed, and then if there's
So when you look at him,
as they grab it, it begins to wildly thrash.
Oh.
I would say Ben.
I mean, does 14 pass? Do I need to roll again?
I mean, it's.
I would ask why didn't you say that from the beginning, but I think you can't talk. So.
14. As you look on the monitor, he is bright.
Can you bring him in, or?
You've seen a lot of shining in your face, magical spells going off right in front of you. This is like
okay.
A 9th level spell, perpetually occurring.
If you surge healing on them, it can hurt them. But what it does isn't specified. It can do different things.
You three because we apparently have a patient that has something attached to the back of their head.
Yeah, that's Paris. Yeah, that's Paris.
His affinity of arcane.
That's Paris.
Is it a bad
I
thing?
don't know. I haven't had the They're not. I mean, they're functioning properly. I haven't had the opportunity at all to even try and look them over. So that was today's issue, and then today's issue. I have to leave in like 2 minutes.
Yeah, you have to go to a meeting.
Council meeting's not for another hour.
Are you injured?
I
Are you
was
sick?
made aware that it. Oh my God. I was made aware that it was supposed to be an hour from the opening of Aether.
No hat.
No hat.
Okay.
You're right.
Alright.
Okay, you said that beacon of light, so it's a beacon of light of healing, though. It's nature magic.
Thank you. Sorry, I've been running in and out all day. Sorry. Repeat. Are you sick? Are you healer? Are you a healer? Are you injured?
Some kind of plague. It is all over his body. There is a focus of it.
So we
in his
can
core.
deal with this.
Yes.
As they grab it, it begins to thrash wildly, actually hitting Amelia in the face in the process.
Like anybody can heal, but healing like affinity. So I just wanted to know,
the healing affinity.
Do you want it removed?
Which would be fall underneath nature between life and growth.
I think for now I'm gonna
Which does not actually go against fire / arcane, which is what I remember you saying you have. It's actually something that they
I recognize it.
other.
Night lock is on my ass right now. Okay.
Night lag?
Night lock.
Night lock. Understood.
Who needs information on this boy?
Hi. I guess me now? I guess I'm the one getting told everything.
Do you consent? Do you consent to me telling?
It's fine. You can look as much as you want, but I don't really feel the need to do anything today. I feel good, and I don't see a reason to stop it.
All right. So what I've been able to tell is that he is being affected by... So the monocle of the guild will only be able to tell a little bit about the affinity. What I can tell from my monocle is that he is being affected by an intensely high-level spell, probably similar to that of the archmages that are on Aether, that level or above. It is a powerful healing affinity.
Well, we need some way to communicate with them.
It is glowing like a beacon. It is far stronger in comparison from what it looks like to his natural born affinity. He is basically a surplus. I would not be surprised. Let's get your knife thingy out of my face. I would not be surprised if he can be used as I would not be surprised if he couldn't be used as a walking monocrystal for those who use healing.
Oh, you can use me whenever you want.
I don't know. Maybe when there's less people in line for you. I don't know how many in the building right now. At least
God
at this size,
damn
it
this
won't break
fucking
you.
Archmage and his stupid tricks.
He's never seen this thing before.
I guess we will. Can I help you, Red? You've just been standing there staring at me.
Yes, I've been waiting since apparently I'm next in line.
Wonderful, actually. Look at how it's
Come closer, I can't hear you.
She has an
No,
Faster, you fucking prick. Anyway. Right, so, since you've just told me, if you want to know,
afraid of being around people
there is an Archmage of Healing who is a prick right now. His name is Fester. He has challenged Doctor and the entirety of the Healers Guild to a challenge this is patient 0. Rift has been infected with a fuck ton of healing magic by Fester, and we are set to cure him.
Apparently you can summon Fester at will. Yes?
I can.
Underside of whatever's on the back of his
So this is another one of his stupid tricks.
Right.
And hooked in deep.
Well, I've given you what I can see. What do you think you will do?
Nothing at the moment.
I mean, you could drain him of.
Summoning an
Just
Archmage.
drain him of.
It's not enough symptoms to actually do something is the issue. It's not actually doing anything.
It's hooked deep into his scalp. We won't be able to use him. But we could,
Not you, you're fine.
we could
Sorry.
inject a sedative into him.
Hey, Leslie. Who's writing reports for patient 0?
I'll give you a sending stone call next time I see him when he's around.
Lady Ava has been done to this point, but if I need to fill in, I will.
Ava! Hi, yes, I can be free. What do you need?
I'm just letting you
got
know,
the-
due to
Oh.
heightened activity on Aether, we're gonna be.
We got the O?
War Council off
They're looks like they've been taken. I got the info for you. I took a look.
Yep. So whoever your representative is,
that would be
alongside
wonderful.
You, let them know.
Hold on, I have to sit down.
I'll let the healers go now.
Basically,
Just tell them to
he's
come
been
to
infused with one of the highest level healing spells I've ever seen.
requesting off the instance once it goes.
His natural
Is it
affinity is
instance going up in an hour?
fire, and he has been infused with the healing affinity, which naturally relies on nature.
A little bit sooner.
Nature, magic, and fire.
Thank you.
Nature can
Once people
very
see the
much
instance, you can just keep
feed
checking on
the
it.
fire
We'll
and
start
such.
as soon
But
as 11 o'clock hits.
Okay, got it.
it is basically overtaking his body. He's basically, I wouldn't be surprised, a walking battery of healing power.
Okay, sorry, I had a voice in my
He
head.
is supercharged with healing in an overabundance.
Is this a hex? Is it a curse? Is it...
If it would be a curse, it's the bear incident all over again.
Is what it is. I don't know what words you'd use for that, but it's
What about your
whatever
professional
grandfather's
opinion?
blessings are right now.
We would need the DM to clarify.
Actually,
Wonderful.
no, don't.
He's been informed, so when he has time,
Hey,
he'll be around.
hey,
This knows.
Hey.
She totally
Hello.
knows.
Hello.
We just gotta wait for the one who knows.
You
to
speak
tell her that she
normal
knows that
now.
She knows, you know?
I'm pretty sure the mask said ooga booga gabooga with runes, and now people can understand us.
Ah, okay.
I called upon
Shit. I forgot. We're trying to find some alchemical ingredients for a thing, and I was wondering if you could allocate them for us.
No. You don't even know what that is, do you?
Where are they?
Well, I don't know where they would be. But there's one ingredient that the name of or the location of it escapes us. So if we give you the name of it, are you able to find it?
We're not healing.
We can try. We are healing sprites after all.
Leslie!
I need practice.
Leslie!
Oh.
What was the name of that one ingredient?
We don't need help right now. Thank you, Rift. Pandemica.
Pandemica.
Playing with magic.
Mm.
I know. I'm just using a little bit. I'm just practicing and playing.
Let me roll for that.
You get better by magic with playing with it.
Shit, I can't see my menu.
You're so tiny.
Ooh, maybe we could set up some
so tiny,
target
my
dummies
menu's in the
somewhere
fucking
far
thing.
away from any
In the
other
fucking wall,
humans.
hold on.
That would be maybe a nice. You know what? All right.
It's the...
God is present.
It's Fester. Fester's back. Fuck you, Fester.
Oh
shit.
So the monocle, what classification?
I will.
Like hex.
I will lead a god after
hex,
that.
Enchant, curse,
Okay,
generic
well,
spell. What
I'm sure you got it covered.
Classification would that have been?
It's an enchanted item. It would technically be called an enspelled item if you want to go by D&D classifications.
On Rift? Just throws you a rug.
On Rift, you wouldn't see anything that... I thought you were asking for a knowledge of the item. Rift is not currently hexed, cursed, or any of the sort. However, what you would see is Rift
syringes that has a sedative that you could
healing
put into
magic
it for
as he
injection.
is seemingly overtaken by some sort of magical disease, but you would notice that his ley lines or his
we need
conduits
to
themselves
infect the things
have
in the
also
back
begun to
of their head
change, and he has gained the
with the
healing
sedative
affinity.
so we could try to remove it.
Okay, so his classification of like it's basically a plague spell is.
What are you doing over there?
It's not technically a spell at all. It's just an effect.
Laura, catch.
That is,
This
is
range.
diseased.
What do you mean?
In the traditional sense. But the disease is non-traditional.
Okay.
So he caught something.
Take another
That? For them? Do you know what's going on? You know
She's
what's
going to insert a syringe into the flesh part of it, and she's going to push, and a sedative is going to try going into the creature attached.
She's gonna take her notebook out from her thing, and she's just gonna
Immediately,
rip off the page, and
it
she's going
releases
to
a
slam
squeal,
down,
and the tail begins to wrap around her arm. It's constricting. Tighter, 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 until it goes limp completely and drops to the floor.
Okay, well that worked.
Just
what do?
Am I getting this side so we could try removing it now?
No. Sorry.
Mountain. Hello. Oh,
It doesn't pry off easily.
We'll have to bring it out
as you
the way it came in.
What? No, okay, stop. You're gonna create an explosion here if you're not careful. Okay? That was
as you pry. Teeth are lodged deep into this person's skull. As you pull, it's very resistant.
You're not allowed to be messing around with those. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave it.
Alright, no, stop.
There is no bleeding though.
Stop.
Alright.
If she has some idea what's going on with that, I mean, it's better to have some idea than none. But
Okay, she needs to. If she's not a part of the guild, or anything like that,
They're
and she
completely
needs to communicate.
immobile. They're not moving at all.
She needs to communicate with you to do it properly, not grab random things that you might not have access to. So I need her to start communicating with you properly on what she is doing, so that way we don't have gross negligence
surgically remove
by
it.
letting just
We
anybody
can
go in.
cut
So as
into
long
the
as she
scalp
starts
to remove it, and
communicating
then heal
with what
the
she's
scalp
doing to
after
you,
so it
that's
reforms.
fine. But we need that communication. We can't just have them doing.
Were we able to see how deep the fangs go?
You don't know what these liquids are?
Like how long they were?
And why
Then
do you
please do not touch them.
that mixing them together is going to help in any way?
They are about 2 inches long.
To moss and
It was.
That would be deep into the
It looked
skull.
to be
That's in
very
the
deep into
brain.
the scalp.
That's into the brain, yeah.
You try. That's great. You know what? Here's what you can do. If you want if you want a way to help,
we can surgically.
what would be really
try to
great is if you
remove
could
it,
find
and
somebody.
then while we're removing
and
it, we
she's
can
gonna scroll out the name of this. A pandemic.
Precisely restore
the way it sounds.
the brain as it
We
comes
need
out.
some of that, and we aren't
And
100%
precisely
capable
restore
of
the
acquiring any right now.
skin.
Maybe one of the merchants, maybe
Nephthys
something like
situation,
that.
because Nephthys
That
was
way,
missing
we'll have an
brain
alchemical
matter.
ingredient where we know what it does.
Restoring
and
brain matter is a tricky thing, because you can restore flesh and tissue, but you can't
some
restore
live rats if you
whatever
can
was
find
in the brain at that moment, like memories and such.
Perfect. Awesome. Those two things.
So I'm
that would be a great way to
wondering,
help, and I can compensate you
based
later.
on
It's the creature. You know how
Awesome.
some creatures have pressure points that retract their teeth or their fangs or their claws? I wonder if we could find it on it and it'll retract.
Yes, that was me.
Possibly.
Okay, so you can find Pandemica at
I wouldn't even know.
any merchant, but you can craft it.
You can craft it. Okay. None of the merchants here have been able to sell it to me, but would you mind sharing the recipe with me?
Of course. It's
Rift basically caught a disease. It's not a charm, a chant, a hex, an inspell, or anything. He basically looks like he caught something.
All right.
It's a traditional disease.
What type of moth?
It's caught traditionally, but it's not traditional.
Okay.
And she's gonna try to find a
That's
person
their
that
game
has
to him,
briar
yeah.
thorn teeth.
There's two parts.
No briar thorn.
But it's more of a disease. It's not a hex, an enchant, a charm, or anything like that.
Yes.
That is.
Okay, so let's clear
They're saying
again.
that they use creation magic.
We'd have to probably do
I'm not sure what it is.
examinations.
You use
There's too many things
creation
going on at once.
That would be great if I.
Okay.
I'm just
This.
feeling for a pressure point.
This, yes,
just
look
let me
for
read this back
that.
to you and I'll
If
be
you
with you in
can't
a second.
find
Okay, so that
anything,
is,
we'll leave it
one
alone
plant
for
thistle,
now.
2 parts
We'll see if we can
moss,
find
and,
someone
one
who can
unripened
examine
thorn,
this leech of sorts, as it's not
Do we have to
causing
throw them
any
together in a pestle and mortar?
physical abnormalities to
Put it
him.
into a soft boil for 5 minutes
Them,
to make sure
boil
any
5 minutes.
toxins from the
He-
briar thorns are away.
I assume he,
Boil.
I'm
5
not
minutes.
doing like
Okay,
actual
last
physical
question. When you say moth, apparently the type of moth is
assertions on
better
that. So yeah,
really well with
that.
alchemy bull crap. Can you at least communicate?
She's handled that, and I've gotten the little helpers on
Is
that.
that 2
And
cups, 2
then
gallons, 2 liters, 2 kilograms?
Rift has been handled
she
for
able to
now.
find
the 2 quantities, like ×2 of any quantities
Also,
that is
there are
needed.
some spots that are soft, but
Mm-hmm.
pushing on them doesn't seem to do anything other than make it twitch.
Alright. I need to sit down.
All right, that's so thank you so much. I'm so grateful to have. I did something I've been working on for a long time. There's not a lot of people who have.
I was told by the I was told by the gods above that for the council meeting,
I will see it. If there's anything I can be of assistance for you,
it will be in
do
an
let me know.
hour, and it will be in a separate
in the meantime,
world. We will have a nexus
did you get
open
that?
up
That's,
that we will be able to go to.
Mo-
Due to the influx of members on Aether and Redwall.
Hopefully the vast distance of it all won't be too big to see and I can get there in time.
All right, we can go to the swamps if we have time.
If not,
I
I'm
can say
going,
when I get
and
there.
I hear Ava is going,
We
so...
will probably want one other person with us if we do that. And one unripened briar
I
thorn.
was told that I'm the scribe. Something
The best
scribe.
place to find them,
As the
unless you
doctor
can
said.
purchase
So
the ingredients
apparently I have to take
individually
notes.
from the
Don't take notes, just do what I do. Pulls out a scrying stone.
Right, I'll have a look. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And if there's anything I can do, you let me know.
It's a scrying stone, it takes notes for me.
Wonderful. Okay, thank you.
Yes.
You were hired by who?
Yeah.
Doctor.
How does that work?
I magically charge a scrying stone so that spoken words said around the stone are automatically recorded into it. And then I can place it on paper and it will write it out magically.
Okay, awesome, great. But wait, is he paying you?
And people are just now telling me about this after I just wrote like a whole 10-page document about him.
Wait, you didn't pay any of us.
Well, this works best for spoken stuff. I mean, like,
You know what?
yeah,
Money out of
you
chocolate.
could still write stuff.
These are really.
Do you want me? I'm guess the highest ranking representative at the moment.
Why are you in here?
Jackson. Well, if you see him, just let him
I
know.
was calling to inform
Scoops.
you that
Action
William's
leaders
fine has
and
been paid by some
representative
mysterious
are meeting in
benefactor.
Redwall by
Wait, what do you
45
mean?
minutes.
Wait.
Oh yeah, we meet in Red. Yeah.
On the 45?
Scoops. Scoops. Scoops, my not son. I will. Yes, I am the.
Oh, there's my pregnant mother. Hold on.
God damn it.
It fucked with the ley lines.
I'm going to fucking kill you. Anyway, I will be.
How's the baby?
She's fine. How about that?
isn't around.
I will be representing the Healers Guild, and I believe Ava and Elora are assisting myself.
You'll never fucking
We will be in Redwall. We have already been told by the gods about
Which one
what
of
is
those?
happening. Elora is the one in the black hair, white blouse.
Okay. That
And
one right
Ava
there.
is the
All
one
right.
with the rapier.
Because he's not fucking here.
Oh my
Okay.
god, Ox.
Wow. It's good to have representatives. It's just me for mine. Cool.
I think they've got enough stuff going.
Do you not have any of the hunters available to call upon?
Do you want me to pay you back?
It's not the Rangers. We broke up. I blew up the building. Remember?
Oh right, you
It's
did. But why do you still have the
Beastkin.
badge?
Because I still carry on the cause. I'm a leader of Beastkin. You know, the people that we all don't care about here on Aether.
I thought that was just the
I lead
Seekers
them.
Guild, because the Seekers Guild is nothing but Beastkin.
She pulls out a potion. Drink.
You raise a very good point.
Tastes nice or...
My scope is the larger Aether bubble. The ones that don't speak
I was
common.
just told by that one right there that the meeting is in 45 minutes in Redwall.
No, we are by the gods
No.
above. We are meeting in Redwall so that everyone is gathered, where a nexus point will be opened that we will go to a new place. That is what Rogan told me.
Correct.
Thank you.
Why?
Thank
We
you.
are still
All
going.
you need to know, Representative, you, Ava, be in Redwall in less than 40 minutes.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Don't worry, I'll make sure she
My
gets
name's
there in one
Scopes.
place.
Good to see you.
One place in one piece.
Leader of various beastkin in the mob. Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. Well, it's a pleasure, Avalon Beaumont.
Good. If you ever get sick of this place and want to be a goon for me, let me know.
Well, what an offer. No, thank you.
Listen,
but
if you're looking
appreciate
for referrals, that's my pregnant mother.
Whisper.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, they passed out. You might want to look into that. All right, go with God and your child.
You're simply unconscious.
Did the sedative work its way from the creature into them? Interesting.
Did you give him a sedative?
Laura did. I provided it.
Okay, she's gonna try and like slightly poke the creature as it moves.
It twitches, but it seems asleep as well.
Just leave it.
Okay,
If he's breathing still, he's fine.
I mean, yeah.
The
he's
first
breathing. I mean,
thing
you got a
we need to
heartbeat.
do is collect consent, because we can't do anything without consent. And I know that some of the magicians here know comprehend language.
Well, the
And
creature
if those
has
modes
been
mean
accepting
anything at all-
consent for all this time, because if it didn't accept the consent of the sedative, the Laura would have been teleported back.
That's true.
Unless the creature doesn't know about
Don't really
consent.
know if it knows. I was about to say I don't believe it does because that little brain amoeba thing is attached to them, which I think is
I mean, the question is,
messing up
did
their brain
he
functions.
give consent to the creature attaching itself to the back of his
Thank
head?
you. Are they in like a bag or a cage? Thank you. Okay, wonderful. All right, awesome. Shit, let me...
Wait, where the fuck did you get 10 rats? Did you just use creation magic to make those? Those are just rat carcasses. Those aren't actually alive because you can't create living things with creation magic. That's one of the biggest things that goes against the Tower of Purgation.
Dead rats.
Yes, you have 10 pristine dead rats. They have no souls in them.
I hate to interrupt.
That's a good start.
Yes, Crimron.
Crimron, thank goodness you're here.
You see Crimron's holding a 2-foot-long bone shard.
Where the fuck did you get that? Careful the lizard.
So
Hang on.
Rift sneezed, and this shot out of him and wedged itself into a piece of wood that was extremely hard to get out. So, should I get Rift and bring him into the Healers Guild? Or at least try to find a way to make sure I contain him?
I will give you the TLDR.
Leslie, that is
Rift.
a 2-foot-long rib bone.
Jeez. Okay. Yeah. Okay. There are a lot of fucking problems happening all at the same time. So I can give you the TLDR. They have a brain parasite that's stuck in what to do because we can't remove it. If we did remove it, that would be a whole other can of worms because brain surgery is the hardest type of surgery.
Make sure to watch that one. They're with child.
So that's going
Oh my God, Scoops!
believes that they are open, running around casting magic willy-nilly. I do not know when we had him. I have been on the hunt for alchemical ingredients because I am going to try to repeat some of the stuff that we learned recently to try to work on some kind of panacea for this plague bullshit. I'm going to try to get Alora's help. There's a lot of people.
Do you happen
and
to
I
have a
some
box
notes.
of corks?
No,
Like
but I can
bottle
start
corks.
uncorking bottles.
Oh my God.
I can ask the winery if they have any corks they could sell me.
They should have plenty of corks.
But yes, TLDR, I don't know when we need to do that. But that is the general.
Where's the Durandal? Shit, made it so much harder.
She ended up meeting them anyway.
Stephanie?
Got me up there.
Ah.
Hey, I'm in the market for some corks, like cork bottle corks, and I need.
I heard something different and
Ah.
I got so
Darn it.
concerned. Alright.
What did you think he said? What do you think he said? What do you think he said? Cork bottle? Cork?
You know exactly what I think he said. Sure, forks, yeah. 100%, yeah. Sure.
I just need a box of them.
You're making a box of corks?
I need a box of customer, then I can talk to you.
Wait a minute, you're a dwarf? Actually, no, this is a stupid question to ask. Anyway.
And you're a bloody drow if I think so, right?
Yes, exactly. Hey, can I have some of your blood? Like I said, it's a stupid question. It's for healer guild purposes.
No! You may not have my blood.
Okay, that's
I'm
fine.
helping a customer today.
Okay.
Can't touch.
Good.
I can't touch iron, I can't touch growth, I can't touch blackberries.
Wow, this shit empty.
These two bottles here are your core. That's mine.
You already look ridiculous enough.
Spikes? No. Oh, yeah, I've got spikes now.
Would it make any consolation if I were to join you in this silliness?
No, no, it
You
wouldn't.
can stare all you want, you're not gonna get... You could stare all you want, you're not getting anything.
Well, what if you sneeze again and that bone shard slams?
You were staring directly at my shadow, yes.
I think these little quirks might help blunt the tips.
Yeah, I understand your intention. I'm not.
You
gonna
were
hurt
at the
you.
Hunter's Ball. That's what it is.
This is a matter of public.
Yeah,
policy.
what about it?
Oh, I thought I recognized you. Oh.
If you
And
put
as
those
a
corks
healer,
on me, it's gonna be
I hope
another
the
concern
events
for
of
you.
that didn't
Rift,
shock
with another
you.
14, you feel a sneeze coming on.
I
You're able
left
to,
before whatever events
clench all
happened.
of your mouth shut to stop it, just in time.
Good idea.
And bone spikes on him like
A lich escaped its seals, it blew itself up rather than be resealed, and then some demonic giant being
Tell you what, I'll make you a
showed
deal.
up and disappeared.
I'll blow my nose every half.
Good.
Something like that.
I don't trust you.
You gotta tell me your stories.
Okay, then discussion.
Did you want to join the Healers Guild?
Oh no, I was just being shown around.
Okay.
I also just wanted to,
know who would be able to handle me just in case I do get it.
Oh, trust me, no one's able to handle me at all. Where the fuck did Rift go?
It went that way.
Where did Rift go?
I don't know.
Rift ran off after
With
I
a
asked him
natural
to-
20.
He's this way.
Yeah,
That was me. There he is.
Rift.
Yeah?
What is wrong?
No. I mean, my best friend doesn't trust me, so that's pretty upsetting. But I
Who's
mean,
your best
it's hard
friend?
to be upset right now, so. Bro.
Me.
Hi. Grimron.
Hi. Okay, hold on. I shouldn't have said I don't trust you. I am concerned for your well-being.
No, I went for his chest.
I'm
I
concerned
didn't
for
go
your
for his
well-being,
throat.
my friend.
It was right here. It was right here.
Right where?
It was
right here.
What? All right. What?
Rift.
I heard something about spikes. What did I miss?
Oh, I have.
He's
spikes
covered in
now
spikes
all
like a
over me.
porcupine.
Covered in spikes. No,
God, he's a real
I'm
life
trying to
Mercadante.
cover them up with these
God damn it.
corks.
And I see a certain group tag on you.
I'm a verified
What?
silly guy, yeah.
What?
Anyways.
They're fine. What? Mine's fine. Mine's
I'm-
just.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's crazy. But no,
Unless
I'm
you're
not putting
looking
corks
at
on
all of my group
I'm not.
tags.
I always look at all the group tags.
Fuck you.
No. 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 I said no.
Good job. No, not really.
Yeah, from Damien?
He's busy.
Good
It
evening.
turns out. Is there any updates with that whole plague thing?
Why the fuck
And I'm guessing you
are
don't
you
wanna
not in bed?
Oh, because I'm good now. Apparently this guy, what they call him, Dr. X, apparently he came around while I was still sleeping or something, cured me with some sort of magic spell, and had me hand out a bunch of envelopes.
I mean, if no one
Didn't get to
really
meet
shows
the
up
guy,
and
he just
aren't
kind of
busy,
left
I
the
think
stuff in
Ruby's
my
still
pocket.
not busy,
But I'm
so
feeling
basically
right
just
as rain
fine,
now.
Not that it's gonna be fun, but
I can even take off my helmet. helmet.
Anyone else, I'll do it myself.
okay.
I feel like I'm more than.
Whatever then.
I might head over to Red Wall and see if any
Sorry if I made you worry.
Just getting used to the area.
Is there anything else I can help you with? And for the record, the tavern, which is right over there, just right next door, is the best place to find food. What's up, Dusk? What's your status? I have a source of Pandemica, I think.
What is my status? My status is peeved beyond belief, and this man's not in bed.
What happened? Oh my god. Nemesis, it's good to see you again.
Yes.
With a full brain intact, I hope.
Hey, yes, I believe. I seem to be thinking.
Yeah, no, they seem in like really, really good shape. Don't talk about it to them for the short term. I'll explain later. It's really glad that we're really glad we got something working.
So anyway, where's Rift? Do we need to
Soft
work
mask.
on him anymore?
Yes.
Listen, I am bound by doctor-patient confidentiality. There's only so much I can do. And I know that you're a doctor. However, this is
there for
extra
the
secret.
surgery and such.
Well, pleasure to meet you.
Which one? The one last morning or the one before that?
Oh, yellow.
Remember the one the first
There
time
were
when we
several.
found him
Great to meet you.
with a hole in his head.
So,
Right. Okay, good. Were you... come upstairs, please. I understand that it sounds like I'm asking a lot and that I'm new
shaking
here.
now, or?
One of the medics,
pleasure to meet you.
two of them, Alora and Light, are the people who are involved, and they have told me explicitly that we are not to discuss the details of what happened at the very end of that day. I was told to behave like everything is fine. Whether you do that is up to you. Does that make
I'd
sense?
like to
I just
know
don't
what
want
the fuck happened.
I wish they would tell me. I barely know the details. Something to do with like multiple personalities and like one trying to take over and like a temporary cure.
Who the fuck is Dr. X?
Yes, okay, don't say that name. Absolutely not. He can under no circumstances be allowed to learn that name. That is what I understand it to be.
Nephthys just said it to me, so that's how I learned it.
What? God, fuck. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's under control. You know more about Nephthys than I do, so I'm going to trust you to take point on this.
You expect me to take point, but I barely know much about what's going on,
Oh, thank God.
I barely know either.
Perfect,
If we could get Laura or we could get Light, that would help. That would help tremendously. But I believe Laura is also off to that stupid fucking council because
I have to go to the council meeting in a bit.
Okay, you know what? That's fine. In that case, I can try to buy time until all you guys are back for the
Fine, that's reasonable.
Ran into something quite wild with those little squid creatures, correct?
And I appreciate your work.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
Dwarf. Forge. Boom.
Oh crap! Yeah, take us through it.
Oh God! Did you?
What affinity are you healing him with?
Life.
Okay, with a 14, you are able to apply the life magic to Adric's head and slowly heal the head wound that he's gained. Adric, your skull itches like crazy while this happens. Magic is weird and doesn't play well with dwarf anatomy. It's really itchy. The new scar that appears is raw and sore. You kind of think you'd prefer stitches.
Hey, Nephthys.
Greetings.
What happened?
We were just blowing up a magical artifact, that's all. I'm
Good,
good, I'm
blowing
healed.
up magical artifacts near fire.
Because it's been enchanted. Okay, I've been healed.
I'm a healer. I'm just checking.
I don't know. I just turned the corner to watch them
As you look
slide
Adric
backwards
over,
into the
rolling.
grindstone.
With a 15, you don't notice anything else. You did not take an injury from getting socked in the stomach by the hammer, Adric.
Alright, hey, Adric, here, have a dwarven panache. Like, pours a bushing inside a dwarven ale. There you go.
Perfect, that'll calm your nerves. So, you like magic, or do you like being, stitched back together?
Ooh, hello.
Preferably stitched.
Alright, you've got it.
What magic artifact were you even destroying?
Nephthys, these
So,
envelopes,
how
what about
haunts
them?
this place?
Do you have any?
No, well, I think I have a couple extra.
How about
He
that
told me
haunts
to
this
choose
place?
anyone in case the day comes and I haven't filled up.
And I have
I thought
one.
they'd already given the order to destroy my
Yeah,
order.
sure, I guess.
Kinda just got confiscated.
He gives
because
you
apparently
one,
something went
and
wrong.
he's.
No.
Is DM still here? I'm just gonna be inspecting the head wound for any shrapnel.
Bigger explosion.
No DM.
You will not. No DM, but I am.
Hello.
There's DM.
Which, let me tell you, alchemy fucking sucks.
No, it doesn't.
And
That's why.
listen, you might have been at this for a while, but I'm brand new to this stuff, okay?
Here's
and
your
it is
mask back.
difficult. No, it's okay. We don't need it out here. At least I don't think. And let me tell you, this thing is really annoying to wear after an
Then why the
extended
fuck
period
do you
of time.
wear it?
Well, in there, because somebody's gonna go start mixing a whole bunch of things together, and then there's gonna be this explosion of toxic gas. That's why. It's happened before.
What, you got the smell of your work. It's just like cooking in the kitchen.
I feel like with alchemy that can be very dangerous.
That's the point, and that's the fun of it.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Hey, Krim.
You see, this is why you shouldn't mess with ancient artifacts with like traditional means.
Why are people fucking with artifacts anyway? Let's see. The last time I heard people fuck with artifacts was in the swamps, and they summoned the fucking Daedra in the swamps. And now they're doing with it in Aether. What the fuck's wrong with people?
Yeah, some people don't learn.
Let me see if I can. Have you seen Damien recently?
Can't say I have.
Okay, he was over there recently, so I just want to check to make sure
Go on the red wall.
I can get up tabs on him. Alright, be safe.
Have fun.
She explained it in a way
You too,
that I
I'm going to
think is
red wall, just so you know.
Okay, yeah, we'll wrap things up here.
A little bit of time.
Fuck you, Scoops.
Sakura, just letting you know, I've got the map open that we'll be using for the meeting. So, if you see people...
Yeah, I've already told my representatives for Healers Guild to go to Redwall.
Yep,
So-
well, it's gonna be at Ravel's end, so...
Yeah, I know, but we're meeting it. We were told, we're getting a lot of miscommunications from other DMs because Nomad said to meet up, get everyone gathered in Redwall, and then we're all gonna go to Revel's End.
Yes, that is the in-character plan.
Yes, okay.
You're good. I'm
All
just
right.
letting you know I've got the map open so people can start filtering in.
Uh-huh, thank you.
You're
I-
pat.
Going to fucking murder. Gonna murder. Going to murder people and nobody can stop me. Oh my god. Is everyone here for the meeting? Is everyone fucking here gathered for the meeting? Oh fuck. Hi.
Not really, I got here because in Aether, the facts almost got me.
Well, that might change because everyone's gonna be leaving soon, it looks like.
Oh yeah, by the way.
You know, that just hurts. Yours is different. I've never seen a skeleton with no muscles run so fast.
Devil! They will take me today!
Yeah, I remember.
It's time.
Oh shit. Oh
The
shit.
meeting is right now?
Oh shit, I'm surrounded.
Yeah,
Fuck.
apparently.
Fuck. Fuck.
Alright. Is there an instance open?
Yes, there is an instance.
Yeah, there is.
It's
Yep,
called.
I'm headed.
Make sure you go to the fucking Nexus, you fucking idiot. Man, they are. How the fuck do they teleport without the Nexus?
I don't believe if you don't want to, you don't have to.
For those going to the meeting, there is an instance up called Revel's End. We can gather there.
I was right. No, I was right.
Bye, Father.
I understand. You're good. You're good.
Oh shit, I missed.
I'm trying to
Understood.
drink something.
Are
we in for the biggest gunfight ever to happen in prison? Absolutely fucking not.
My favorite. Okay.
Oh my god, the prison of
okay. Oh
elders.
shit, it's
Alright,
a
I'm gonna do. I'm gonna.
solar. Dead.
Gonna do something I've never done for this part.
Start in like 30 minutes. I'm just letting people join.
Okay.
I'm gonna do funny stuff.
Go to the washroom then. But I have the time. But I should do that.
You can.
You exist.
I got a plan though. God damn it. Hey Julian, I got He's dealing with his girlfriend, you fuck.
You didn't know that. Alright.
Are you going to be here as Essence, or you want to help direct people to the meeting room real quick for me?
There's just more.
Oh no!
Yeah, no, he's involved now.
Oh no, I'm in trouble with this one.
As Iris, do you know where the meeting room is?
Give me the contacts, please. I need to know.
Remember during the module, in my corrupted form, was eating his troops. Well, that were on the enemy side, in front of him, directly in front of him.
Didn't you also cut off the head of one of their, like, ancient warriors? Remember when I was fighting y'all? Was it you?
No, that was him. That was him.
Description scenes.
Paladin feeling.
I cut his head off and then tried to take his
That next time I see you,
Into the room more play.
cut you down.
Your armor looks more metallic in this shit, holy fuck.
Yeah.
Anyways.
No, it's crazy. I look like I have normal skin.
I gotta get the voice down.
Okay, you. Where's Laura? You? How many healers do we have? How many healers guild representatives do we have?
Surprisingly,
they said anybody could.
I know they said
Could come,
anybody
and
could.
then, so if they're.
I guess I can represent two things, but I don't know if that'll slide.
What are you representing?
Healers Guild, and I have my own personal shit. Drow.
Oh, there.
Why is Rift here?
No clue. We're keeping an eye on it.
How many healers are coming?
Alora's 4 total.
The version, the combat model version.
I know
is
one
actually
more is
higher
coming.
resolution.
Yeah, so I think it's 4.
Healers Guild represent.
This is the General of Pharaohs.
I am
Well, considering that we have to run 2 guilds in 2 locations.
Well, it's one guild in 2 locations. The Healers Guild Redwall is still the same for Healers Guild Aether. It's just a different location.
I mean, I'm mainly Aether. I think you're mainly Red Wall.
I flip-flop.
I don't know where you is.
My primary residency is Redwall, but I can flip-flop.
I mean, if it's too many, I'll just.
I don't think it's
Are you ready to head in?
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need you, so I would rather you stay.
What about me? What am I? Chop
Say I have
liver?
my sending stone on, whatever is said at this meeting, I will relay it to Tempest and
Huh?
sending stone.
I'll make them the chop
Join
liver.
the groundskeeper
What did I
VC.
do?
The farm is very large, and now everyone's gonna be.
Why are you
Someone
here?
said, how do we lure Rift somewhere? I'm like, seduce him, you idiot.
Are you representing the Mages Guild?
Remember, Rift, no magic in my fucking tower.
I am the enchanter.
Are you representing
Not
mages?
here, you're not.
Because I'm so enchanting.
Rift. Ken is.
Also,
Yeah.
Minerva.
Are you
welcome.
representing the Mages
Glad
Guild?
you're here.
Hello.
No.
trying.
Well, supposedly not. It
Don't worry,
depends.
if you haven't heard, join the groundskeeper.
It's gonna be
VC
the Calfax.
that
Oh
was-
my
but
god.
it's
There's no
very
you can
big.
be high.
Talk to
Otherwise,
everybody
I'm
at
with,
once.
Glass City.
Speaking on behalf of the winery, well, not on behalf of the winery, as the +1 for the
Also
winery.
that it's Aether, so
I also work at
I'm
the
also the
winery.
Yeah,
the
you
mage
do.
specialist in Aether.
Oh, I know what I can represent.
Kevin showed up in a minute.
The Bed and Breakfast Group, aka the Umbral
How dare you
Fighters.
not show up? You're just saving the life of the people of the winery who get in
The
fucking
people
trouble by
who have been
doing
on the
stupid
front
things like
lines.
Eugene.
Wyoming! Everything's perfectly cool, right? Meh. And
Yeah, you people to stop doing dumb shit.
Warrior's not doing dumb shit, he's doing cool things. Yeah. Taking over the world. Just like every day. Oh goodness.
Here, no, I got my things. I got my things.
Hey, look at this. Look at this. The thing is getting rise. Like, listen, don't talk to my client.
Oh shit, we're being targeted.
You can head in at Sea Dogs.
Oh shit. We're being targeted? Guess I'll die, my little human self.
Nope, I'm out.
Have you fought her yet? If you're ready to head in, you can
Technically, yes, because he's tripping. No, technically,
Hired by the guard today and promoted. Yeah.
you can head in at Sea Dogs.
Let's do this. If you didn't hear Iris, they said Sea Docks, which is the first dot on the far left of the map.
Sea Docs? Okay, I just cleared a drink.
Okay. I'm staying by Mama Bird.
I'm doing something funny with my.
Seats on my model, so when she gets her, I'll tell you what happened. It's very sad what happened to her later. But when she gets her flight back, I want to put a seat, and she just like goes down with someone on each hip and be like flap, flap, boom. Wind effects, wind effects.
I can't position this correctly.
If you want to go in, you can now hit C docs and characters will show you to the meeting place.
Okay, there we go. They see me floating. They hate me. Sea Doc.
You'll come in like, yo, before the meeting starts.
Oh, that's Rogan.
Gotta get the voice.
Mountain and Apex couldn't be here, so with Mountain's permission, Rift is representing the Mages Guild.
Understood. I think Apex is going to be on their way as Sulfur as well.
Man, it's
Nah.
Are we doing weapons or no weapons? I'd say no weapons.
Very well. I'll wait for the so you can quiet the back. Thumb forward. Might want to come forward.
I don't think they hear you.
Oi! Line up! Someone's calling for attention!
Shut the fuck up, don't shout at me. Hello, sorry.
I'm shouting, I'm screaming, but I'm happy you're all here in Shota. I'll be escorting you along for this deathmatch to the meeting.
Oh, definitely.
Remember, no magic can be cast here. There isn't. Just keep that in mind.
Got it. Imagine stopping portal mages in a prison.
I mean, yeah.
It's a spear of throwing.
That would be very effective.
You know, it's
Think
kind
of,
of funny, right?
think of Mjolnir.
Like, I mean, you know, you hear about the Tower of Purgation, but then this is Rebel's End. But what is it?
You have to explain why you're like, oh, sorry, this is really good.
What's up?
Why are you so tall?
Oh, grandfather's blessings be upon me.
Oh, cool.
Alright. Is it permanent?
I don't know. I hope it is. I feel great.
You just need the physique to match it next.
What?
I have everything.
I don't know.
It's just a meeting. Have you not been in a meeting before?
I have been in a meeting. I'm talking more so that.
Yeah, depends on your affinity, but yeah, consider something else.
This looks familiar. This looks familiar, but from a different world.
Yeah, no. We go half rotation this way. There's a wait, and we did this for the last
Lay your eyes on the ground, it's fine.
By fifth door on the right.
Oh, no, yeah. Come on.
Over here, guys.
Fifth door on the right. Oh, I would shadow step, but that's technically magic.
Grandfather's blessings.
And I'm supposed to know what that means.
Don't worry about it. It's just an Archmage's shenanigans.
It's not contagious.
It's an Archmage being an absolute prick.
No, it's not.
Which Archmage is that?
Fester.
One, two, three, four, five.
Not you. You know Fester.
If Fester was really putting a prank, he wouldn't have any limbs.
Yeah, he's patient 0 right now for experiments. And he's fucking here, but at least it's not contagious.
Fester must be losing his edge then.
No, he's just jealous of Doctor. This one, or was it the next one? Is it the next one? I think. Okay, it is this one.
No, it's this one.
Alright.
I am going to wait for them to show
I've
up.
been here.
Nice to see you again.
Okay.
I have a feeling we'll
Where are we sitting?
Would you like me to observe from the side for the time being?
More than likely, the warden at the front, and then probably
Will
Rick's
merely be a
down the way.
fly on the wall for this meeting unless something that you know is pertinent to it.
I don't know why.
Now, which one of you is going to take a speaking role?
Well then, I
You're
would say members of the Glass City should.
I am the one who's speaking. Great. Let me see if I can clear my.
Oh, I pointed at this one. That's what Doctor had said. Since they were one of the ones that responded first
They
in the
told
actual announcement.
They told me that they were gonna be note keeping.
I mean, he said note keeping, and either way, I think all of us
You-
can talk, especially because you two have been around here longer, so obviously it should be you two talking. I can take
You
down
talk,
notes.
you take down notes, I'll let you know if there's something missing in the blanks then.
There you go.
Good.
I've been on some of the secret things. We've all been on secret missions
Alright.
separately for you.
I need to look at the books to pretend I'm like knowledgeable.
I was going to tell you, what's his name, Garrett. Also, it's need be.
I got it.
Have a seat. I don't need you to.
Oh, I have to be over there then.
I'm well, how are you?
Safest place in the realms.
You know, thriving, surviving. As you do.
And we try anything.
This is crazy, I don't have any fucking representatives.
Yeah, me.
We're at the front.
You are your own. You know, the warden.
I speak, but can't really talk. They just kind of it's just the warden's just sitting way down there.
I can't sit next to that hammer. I'm allergic to light magic, you know this.
think.
You wanna like split it? It's least fair.
Because you know that
I guess I don't sit with the popular kids. I guess I sit at the very end.
Your arms crossed.
Yeah, that's. I'm just waiting
I
on
think
that.
the
Come
further
sit by
down
me.
is the popular section.
Is it?
Come sit by me.
Okay.
Ah, there you go.
I would hardly
There you
think
go.
I'm popular.
Yeah, this side's cool anyway.
To be honest, Venom.
How are you like the
What's your
only
problem?
two?
Thanks
Smart
for saving
choice.
me a seat. Yeah, I got the left, you have the right.
You're welcome.
It's okay, you can just stand.
Don't worry, your eyes will be gone in a second. Hang on. There we go. Now we're good.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's so nice for a depressing place. You always know that people at the front like that.
I
You want to push
appreciate
Okay. No,
Alright, easy on the tail feathers.
Yeah, the tail feathers, the ass, everything.
That's what I just said.
No,
Excuse
I suppose I'm here to provide craft house work on this place. Please, Baron, join us on this side. Listen, we're really setting up for a civil war. We all are fighting for, but we're fighting against you.
Oh, fuck. No, I do not want to fight against the Glass City. That's a bad idea.
Fuck. That's a tough one.
there you go.
You'll bring a divine smile on this place.
I suppose we're for that?
I hear the people at the other side of this table.
It's called the Ascending Stone that everyone should be joined in, i.e. join Groundskeeper.
It's optional.
It's optional if you want everyone to hear your voice. Alright, Alwyn being fancy with his lightning.
Not gonna hear somebody that speaks from that end.
This is true. Doing fancy lightning stuff.
He appeared and it did fancy stuff. It was a bit of a Aether flux.
I see. I dusk.
Hello.
I just have this sending stone to go straight to Seamus. Seamus.
You'd be so lucky.
Seamus.
Oh, don't bring Seamus here, please.
No, I don't think Seamus needs to get this meeting.
I don't think Seamus would like this place because it'd be like magic that doesn't work here. Fuck this out.
It would be so fun.
Imagine how many times
Does magic not work here?
Any
magic?
They send his name and he appears.
He just has to
That's good for me.
I could actually on him.
Every time he's here, he still manages to get out somehow, and have to rework the system, which makes it harder for anybody else, which is a good thing.
Seamus can't be contained.
What the?
Cease this right now.
He's at the head of the table. You gotta do what he says.
Illusion spells become more imaginative.
the head of the table, and that's not. Yeah, what if that's the head
Well,
of the
there's
table?
two ends of the tail. There's two.
There's two heads.
Oh my god.
You know what? No. I got something. There you go.
Wow.
Let's ignore
There's free food in this place.
my drift.
Please ignore the cognito hazard on the ground.
No, you need to lift your head a bit more.
I like it. The warden of Rebels End called this meeting because he's also the acting war council chief for the war against the Daedrus.
Hey, Julian. I got something for you. There you go.
Yay! Fire. You know, you know me too well.
I'm sure
No,
they'll stop eventually, right?
Although I'm most
Shit, I can't. The table is not physical. I can't put something on there.
Busy getting out of them.
Yeah. You kind of walked in here
But no
willingly, so
prison
anything
can hold me,
happens, it's
Rick.
definitely on
You sure you flashed a picture up? Where is it from?
Why are there no chairs for council?
That's like a friendly birdfish.
You can go
Ah,
sit
we're using
down
my awesome
the
magic.
end of the table.
If y'all ever need a way out of prison, I got you.
I think you should start using your awesome. I think you should start using your awesome magic.
If you wish to sit, you can take a seat at the table.
I have to use the little bird's room. I will be right back.
I'll save you a seat.
Good, thank you. I'll be right back. I have to
I
use
heard
the
that.
bird's room.
It's Fine. Bird's room?
What?
The bird's room?
You're the leader of the guild.
I wasn't expecting that.
Some of us are representing our guilds. Others are not. Oh, hello, Laura.
I don't know if we have enough. Oh, no.
What needs to be fixed?
Gina leader. No, that's a code. That's an
Okay.
I thought we were about to send by your chairs.
It was just a +1.
Derailing it for the
We just pick whatever suits.
It's just me. Doing my thing.
Foolishness that you say is that Laura, we could have shared chairs, darling. You could have one chicken liver, you know. You want to share a chair, Laura? You should come here. Share a chair. Come here.
That'll work, yeah.
Oh my god. There's so much going on.
My backside. Yes.
There you go, perfect.
You'll love these chairs. They got lumbar support.
I don't think it really works for my back. I feel like I already have good posture. I already just have naturally good posture. You'll be alright.
So all you need to do is fluff up the back, and it'll morph to whatever you're working with. Okay?
Oh really? Oh yeah?
Yeah.
How to go? Hold on. Oh wow! Oh my god!
Just feel around.
This is made of feather. Oh my! Wow! Oh my god! This is so... Memory feather. Do I fall asleep if I touch her? Oh! I've never heard of that before. I'm gonna have to get one of these in my estate. Oh my gosh!
Although to be fair, yeah, take it on the way out. Really nice to see this room get used because the entire time I've known Rebels been to I imagine we sit here these are ours. Like, come on, they got the money. So this is actually really nice. I think so. You guys can share that one.
We can share them. If we split it down the half, you take one half and I'll take the other.
Is that nice?
It feels surprisingly nice to be being back in close.
Everyone.
Oh shit.
We will discuss that further.
I want to thank you all for gathering here on such short notice. I see a majority of the Aetherites are represented either through guild or faction. It is very much appreciated at this time why I have gathered you all here. As you all know, this war with the Daedra has gone on for far too long. We mean to end it, and end it quickly. With that end, I have asked for reinforcements from the Glass City, Paladinistic orders that have come forward to assist, and have called for further aid to deal with these threats, as well as providing troops from any who would offer them. But our first step in ending this war is killing the leadership of those who lead the Daedra. And to that end, a plan has been proposed into assassinating a Daedra Lord. Now, this plan was brought to me a few nights ago by several key individuals who, through favor, coercion, and other means, will be able to take this Daedra Lord out from wherever the fuck he is hiding into a place to where we can kill him. What I am proposing is not easy, and it is going to cost lives, should we fail. Once the Lord is dealt with, we will be able to push lines and go directly for Daedra strongholds, taking it to directly where they live and where they have set up. Once we have crippled their strongholds, we go for their main hub and rip out the jugular of these Daedra, their supplies, their manpower, portals, whatever we find. Now I know a lot of you are tired. And if coin is something that is needed, or any other sort of payment that you require to do these tasks going forward, then you will speak them. I am not any shy to paying your prices. If you require coin, I will pay it. If you want land, I will figure it out. But this war has cost too many, and has hurt too many. And we all must band together to end it. Master Riff, I believe you have our solution for bringing forth this Daedra Lord. You may speak.
That I do. As many of you know, some time ago I lost my arm to a Daedra Lord, who took it as trophy. He has used that to occasionally cast spells upon me through that connection, torture in my dreams and whatnot. He has, however, created a connection between us, one that can be used both ways. I intend to use the very means through which he tortured me to rip him from his home and into an arena within which we have prepared our best fighters and our strongest mages to create a barrier preventing his exit, mundane or magical. We will need powerful mages to erect and hold the barrier, our best, most elite fighters within to deal with him, and a contingent of infantry outside to protect the mages from whatever forces might try to follow him, soldiers and royal guards. That is the simple plan as it is laid out. If anyone has concerns or potential additions, please do speak now.
Bryn from the Agricultural Guild speaking. I believe I have a resource that we have found on a mission that we had went as an excursion. These crystals, they can boost the abilities of anyone who wields them. We figure that if we boil them down into a potion, they can be consumed and then used to fight the Daedra.
I would like for you to contact Norn and work alongside the Alchemist's Guild. Please do. We will be planning on using that then. Anyone else?
Orc from the Stonebloods. A few of you have already heard about what I've stated from before when I'm planning for them. I've already pushed them back for our mainlands. I don't know about them being anywhere in there now. We're starting to clean them up. But I now have time, and this is no better for me to ask those individuals who would like to personally come with me for it. There is a project that I am working on with the finest craftsmen, and that of the blacksmiths. We are crafting a great weapon, to which I call the Chaos Cannon. We have all the materials for it for the Daedra, and it has been approved by those of the higher-ups, including Sofa. All I need, however, the reason why I want to ask for personal help with those of the council here. That last item that I want to make it is involving a full beholder.
Oh boy.
Without this beholder, we cannot have the power necessary for this cannon to be made. Which is why here in short and sweet, for those that want to help me with this endeavor, you contact me personally, and I will gladly bring upon you in the group. I need experts, I need warriors, I need those who show no fear. If we make this cannon, we will surely penetrate not just one, but many more than just their defenses for the Daedra, giving all of you the time that you need to go up against these lords.
A question, Torg. How many times will that cannon be expected to be used? Is it a one-time fire, or do you plan for it to be used on each of our missions excursions against the Daedra?
until the Daedrics are put down. After this cannon has been used against the so-called Daedrics, I plan on locking it up myself, deepest parts within my own clan, to make sure that no one gets a hold of it. As of this moment, however, there's another meeting that I would have to attend to. Not right after this, but something that involves the Bloodstalkers. I will try and get their aid as much as I don't like it. But the more help that we have, the more you're able to push through and get to these lords. All I need are those willing to come with me to help against the Beholder, for when Sofa and a few others here have found one, powerful enough to charge it.
All right then, we will keep it as an open option if you're able to make this weapon by the time any of the missions run. The timeline is uncertain right now. We are working on creating the arena. I believe the Warden is the best resource for assistance in creating a pit that people can't get out of. Could you speak further on that?
There is a physical location that my advisors have chosen for the battleground. It is a steep canyon. We can funnel Daedra more adequately once we pull the Lord into the kill pit. It should help to stem their tides, and I will be asking upon some archmages, specifically that to help erect barriers for them to make it easier on those on the ground. But we will not stop the entire tide. Once we pull this Lord, everything will come down on the heads of those outside of the barrier. They will want him back, and they will kill you to get to him. Another initiative.
It sounds like this point is wrapping up, so please do continue on the next initiative.
May I ask a question?
By all means.
For this arena that you're creating, once our side is in, if someone falls gravely injured, are there any ways to get that person out to seek medical treatment, or will you have to send in combat medics along with them to be able to assist?
The best way is to have combat medics with them. To make a way into the barrier would weaken it. We must make it as strong as possible.
How large is this area inside the barrier? That way we can prepare the Healer's Guild accordingly to keep the fighters fighting.
200, maybe 100 feet. I want to keep him as contained as possible, but enough room for the fighters inside to do their work.
Only 100 feet.
That's not ideal, but it's workable. You gotta do what you have. The other question, if there is time, for those who are selected to do the fighting, if they're able to work with the Healer's Guild, of course with the enhancement potions we'll definitely need those. But if they can work with us to allow us more information how to heal them specifically more effectively, we can do our best on the fly and improvise on our knowledge. But if we know the people who are fighting as well as we can, we may be able to cherry pick better assets to bring in to heal them, to keep them fighting longer and get them back in sooner.
I think a list of those who will be fighting both in and outside of the ring should be provided for the healers. If there are any objections to that, you can voice it to me directly.
Thank you.
I believe it should go without saying that anyone who is part of the fighting is risking their life. This is not a show to kill. Many could die.
This is true. I do not ask this easily. But if we do not begin clipping their leadership, they will continue to tear us apart.
We know this already. How many times are we going to loop around the same point again and again and again? We know we need to kill these fuckers. We've known we've had to do this for a long time.
Please.
Hell. We've known the Daedra have been a threat for how long now? Over a year? And now, finally now, we come around in a big fucking circle to talk in circles about things that we already know.
I'm sorry, Garrick. Do you have a plan, or are you just gonna be a little whiny baby? Please, if you have something that your guild can offer, I would much rather hear it than your complaints.
I've offered plenty. Let it be known that it was my people who go out and fight these Daedra time and time again. It was my people who went out and blew a fortress to high hell. It was my people who brought a Daedric forge to our lines, and then it got compromised due to bleeding hearts.
Oh my god.
My people who have fought the Daedra again and again and again.
Garrick, is there a point to this?
The point is that while my people have been going out, reaching out to fight, to make sure that the villages nearby Redwall haven't been falling, to make sure that assets have been retrieved, and to give black eyes left, right, and center to the Daedra, I've been seeing a bunch of you sitting around town doing dog shit nothing. Except coming up with these elaborate plans of massive, expensive cannons, MacGuffin potions, and unknown artifacts. When the answer's been in front of us the entire time, and that's to fight. But perhaps you're right. Maybe I am an idiot who likes to whine. Maybe I don't belong here. Maybe the place I belong is out there fighting now. Maybe I'm just wasting my fucking time here.
If you're a soldier, then you're a soldier.
I am not a soldier.
Enough. Garrick, you are a mercenary, and I understand that well.
He's not a soldier. The fuck is he?
And I will use anything to my ability. I even have a specific target in mind for your mercs. Another stronghold. Should you be willing.
If you can match the price.
I'll match whatever price you want.
If I may speak freely. Thank you. So we now know our plan is to assassinate this lord. What else do we need to be informed of? I need to know where I'll be sending my soldiers, what lines they need to be in. What are the other operations here? Because I want to make sure that every single man that I sent are used well and utilized well, not for nothing.
I have sent you the list of lines that they will be deployed to directly. The other initiatives are going to be involving the Glass City resources and the Rangers.
What Rangers?
The Glass City has teleportation crystals that they use for getting around. I have requisitioned 2 of the largest ones that they can produce. Once we kill this lord and destroy some of their strongholds, we'll create an opening for the Rangers to sneak in and deploy a crystal next, or at least close enough to their main hold. Hopefully be able to hide it for long enough for when we're able to strike. We can teleport in unannounced and catch them by surprise, do as much damage as we can, and perhaps kill another lord in the taking. It is risky, it is dangerous.
This sounds well and good. Solid plan, but what if the plan doesn't go well? Do you have a secondary plan in mind? Fallback.
There are contingencies in place should some of these plans fail.
And may we hear them.
Should our plans to kill the Lord directly fail, then we switch into covert strikes into their lands, going through places where they're weakest, punching in, taking out key citadel points, and making our way, hopefully slowly, to their stronghold. It'll take longer, it'll be more brutal, more people will die, but we have no other option. If I had the chance to teleport everyone that was willing directly into a Daedra stronghold, I would. But I can't. I need the assistance of the Glass City and their resources to do so. And the Rangers who are capable of infiltrating to take a crystal where it needs to go.
High Lord Thalen, of the Alliance and of the Glass City. Do we know the complement of fighters that will be engaging us once we engage this Daedric Lord? Do we know what kind of force we're up against while half of our people risk their lives?
You can expect the War Beast, High God, and at least some champions in the mix. The Honor God at the very least. They will not leave their lord unprotected, and to yank him out of existence will, quite frankly, piss them the hell off.
And also be mindful. Sorry. And also be mindful of their berserkers as well. They do have those too.
I would also like to request any tactical information and intelligence regarding the military positions of Daedric strongholds along our borders currently. If
You will
that
have
is
them.
doable. Thank you.
Now, once the Lord is dealt with and the strongholds are dealt with, there is one last task to do. And that is killing the son of a bitch who brought the Daedra in to this realm. For those of you who know, the Mad Mage's dungeon, who Aether has been slowly clearing for years now, is home to a very powerful mage. This mage is responsible for the Daedra. I'm sure the Archmage here can attest to who I speak of.
Who did?
Once we deal with the Daedra on the outside, we have to clear the last levels and then open a hole for the rest of the Archmages to get to this mage. Those going with them will have to protect them as they battle this Seven Son. Once he is dealt with, no more Daedra can get in.
Cool.
And this war will come to a swift end as we quickly deal with any pockets of resistance.
Okay, so we have an end goal.
Are there any other questions?
I have one more. I would hope that common sense and preparation are in mind, but I would just like to verbalize it just in case. As a healer who's seen phenomenal fighters fail to fight together properly, are we ensuring that those that are selected to go into this arena are able to fight together? I have seen several times now on different occasions, both casual and severe, people who are great at fighting but not fighting well together and causing conflict. If it is possible, can those that are selected to fight actually go through the training to fight together, to better know each strengths and weaknesses? I've been part of a few big campaigns so far, and as the healer and the seer of the friendly fire and the chaos, it would be nice if we can ensure that those we select are able to empower each other and work together and not risk being ill-prepared for what each other can bring to the table. I know some people view that as common sense, others do not. I have just seen it happen enough that it is of a concern. That's all.
Add to that point, Garrick has been kind enough to run simulations of fighting the Daedra for some time now in Redwall, and it has armed people well against them. I believe with my help, having fought the Daedric Lord, we may be able to simulate what they might expect. If you'd like to gather the fighters planned ahead of time and give them a taste so they can prepare their teamwork against his tactics. From the Blade of Devastation to his random teleportations, it would be best if they could practice.
Master Garrick, is this agreeable?
You will never refer to me as master ever a fucking again. And yes, I can provide the resources for this.
Good man, Garrick.
I would
Go fuck
also,
yourself, Tommy.
I would also like it if the healers would be able to attend those. I've seen some of them run already in passing. It would be a great benefit to have the healers watch those so they can know what to prepare for in the end when the time comes for us to step in and assist.
It will be done.
Thank you.
The plan
Rift.
to kill the Lord, if I may.
Go ahead.
What method are we taking? Are we going to pour so much mana into his heart that he cannot replenish and blows up? Or are we going to be
People
using
that are
an artifact?
unmuted.
The exact details of how we need to take him out should be present at the meeting unless we want to keep anonymity in that.
Unfortunately, I would rather keep that as an anonymity. Simply because, for some reason unknown to us, even for these secure meetings, information does have a tendency to get out. And I will not risk our one chance to kill this lord to slip between fingers.
Understood.
If I may. I believe that the healers, regardless, must be put through rigorous combat training, even if they don't believe that they will be fighting. It is not enough to be a lifesaver on the battlefield. If you can't protect yourself, you become a risk and a liability to the rest of the team. I have seen too often that the healer on the battlefield flounders, and in the face of great danger cannot defend themselves and become a casualty themselves. And if our healers cannot defend themselves, then the rest of us have a much greater risk of perishing in combat if our healers have perished before us.
I agree with that. Not all of the healers in the Healers Guild are equipped to defend themselves. I can personally attest to that. There are some that have absolutely no place in the battlefield, no matter how much they want friendship and everything to save the day and save themselves and others. They simply cannot. But that can be
Then
for later.
We
can
will select
redo.
healers that will do better on the battlefield and keep those that are not suited for it back in safer lines, healing those that get injured.
I would love if those in charge of combat select them themselves. I trust their judgment.
Very well then.
I might also suggest that the number of trainings and drilling that are done within Redwall and Aether and the Glass City be doubled or even tripled in the coming months. If we are to engage the enemy, we need to be prepared. It is not enough to run headlong into danger as a mob. This is a war. And if we cannot work together, then you die alone.
I believe that can be acquiesced. Julian, the members of the Redwall Guard, and Garrick, can you handle Redwall and its training?
It would require resources.
Send me a list of what you need and you will have it.
Yes.
See what I can do.
Thank
If I may, while this all sounds well and good with training and choosing those who to fight, we need more of a solid battle plan. Of course, we're going to be taking this danger, and things may go awry. But we have like any version in mind. Like when they were in my local lands, they seemed strong. But if I know anything about the battlefield, they, what I understand, they've went off to other realms and attacked there. If there anything, it seems like they're spreading the sea.
I will be personally providing a traction for the rest of the stage of forces while you deal with the Lord itself.
And we may suggest that if we this Lord at the same time, we go against their other front lines.
That is the plan, General.
Not been listening this entire time.
I'm sorry, but it's just people have been wanting to debate who will be going fighting which fight.
I guess we'll probably just.
I guess I didn't hear that in the conversation.
Enough.
I do apologize.
The plan is I will be the distraction while you deal with the Lord. The lines will be pushed. If we are successful, we can expect at least a double push on their lines, heavily impacting them and opening up the way to their strongholds, which I will delegate who goes after what stronghold. The mercenaries will take one, as they are familiar with its dismantling before, and the others will be a combined force of paladins, those magitechs from Pharos, and any other volunteers who wish to go.
Warden, if I may.
Just start talking.
Go ahead.
Project.
To answer your question about Glass City managing training, while Garrick and his forces can handle things in Redwall, I'll handle things in Aether itself. So that way, anybody and everybody can have the proper training they request.
See it done.
There's one problem with that.
Oh boy, here we go again.
The training that I've offered against the Daedra has been available. It's always been available. The problem is, people don't go to it. I've always been open to continue doing the trainings for it. I haven't done one in weeks. We can have as many people running these Daedric training scenarios as much as we want. If it's only going to be the same 6 to 9 people doing it, then there's no point. These trainings only matter as long as there are people willing to participate in it.
One flaw with that, Ulstead speaking, and Julian Cyndaquil. How advertised have these trainings been? I've yet to even hear of them, and I know.
I don't think that's really relevant. I think that what matters is that we know now. Hi, Eugene of the Rouge and Rogue, at your service.
Oh my god,
Now, we can't offer much, but we have a few of Asmodeus's undead legions. We can help with ferrying injured to the back lines. Tireless, forever moving, not great in combat, traditionally, but, you know, they keep moving.
I would like to add on this. Jin Asare, Lord Jin Asare, also from the Something I've noticed of these many plans, they're great plans, very well thought out, I'm sure. They're all incredibly high in manpower, incredibly risky, and will undoubtedly result in death. We can offer you several
Don't you
undead
dare
legions,
make
as
it
my
a
friend Peter has
business.
promised. These can construct your defenses, fortify your armaments. I think it's quite a good deal. It's very affordable labor, and it's for a very affordable price.
It's affordable. It's affordable. It's making a business out of war.
You can not pay.
Welcome to war.
And you can send your men to their deaths. I don't mind.
He will send me your price. I will see if I will meet it.
Good, good.
If we are bringing forward possible introductions of soldiers, while they were meant for another war, they are still war forges. Scheme of Ottoman and Associates of Glass City. We have been prepping Warforged soldiers for the upcoming war with the Dominion Umbral. While they are meant for a different war, they are still built for war. If it can help, we can offer these Warforged soldiers to help bolster numbers, or even help in other missions.
And I will accept them.
An example would be myself. I am Steam's first iteration of those lines. In fact, I'd be the Glass City's general for that division.
I will take any help that I can get. Regardless, we are going to be starting to walk in circles.
Can I offer some input of myself?
By all means.
Duskrain of the Healers Guild, as well as another thing I would take mention to. As the General of Ferris has mentioned, based on the tactics of the Daedra, they have seemed very spread thin for their ranks, as you've said yourself. The only other suggestion I can offer is that the Daedra's other enemy, the Umbral, is also giving them a bit of a threat. And we all know about the Umbrals, as that has occurred within the last week or so of several talks. Do we have any scouts or intelligence gatherers that could go into Daedra forces to try and find out if that is the case? Do we have any idea of how the strength and numbers of the Daedra have changed since the incident where Rift has lost his arm?
The change in the Daedra lines has been quite significant since that incident. I can assure you that the Daedra lines are not thin. At all.
And they have gotten worse.
If I can speak on the plans for training, it seems like we have 3 excellent groups ready to train people in 3 distinct ways. The Redwall Guard has always been known for their teamwork and cooperation, training an elite group of soldiers in how to work together. Garrick's training has taught people, especially those unfamiliar with fighting the Daedra, how to do so. And the Glass City specializes on team versus team combats, spars of 8 or more against 8 or more, something we've been doing regularly recently. I would recommend that we post an advertisement on the board. Perhaps we could have Scoops' help with that. He's familiar with the work. On rotating practices between a Aether-hosted team versus team battle to prepare people not just on dueling, but fighting with people on their left and right. And on the other day, so one day on, one day off, Garrick teaches versus Daedra fighting in Redwall. This both disperses the effort between Redwall and Aether, and gives people training both in how to fight alongside and against the Daedra. Meanwhile, of course, the Redwall Guard continues their practice, expedited. I trust that they can handle their own troops.
Warden, if there are any more points, I feel like we are starting to move in circles in this meeting.
That is my next point. I believe we have spoken on everything that we can here. Should you wish to talk to me in private, you may do so. As for now, go home, prepare, gather your resources. As for those who seek payment, you can speak to me after.
Healers Guild. Small proposition, since the jester's within my ranks as of this moment.
Go ahead.
Besides doing merchant work, however, I can talk with him and see if we can share resources,
we can disperse
potions.
Yep. Glass City, on your
Especially
feet.
more interesting and unique ones, like frost giant potions.
Incredible.
If
I was waiting for the interjection to talk about the undead armies.
Very well.
But
Yeah.
you went out there and took that.
That would be ideal.
Do you think that you could work with the Alchemist Guild, Norn and the Alchemist, to
Maybe not me.
create alchemical substances? We know they're magic
Absolutely.
resistant, but strong glue is strong glue.
Exactly. These crystals in nature have been used by an old enemy of the Daedra, so...
I will send them your
Crystals are
way
nice.
momentarily.
They're good. They're going to be useful.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about something more accessible to the average person. Being able to have a bottle of glue
Looks
that
like
can
we're all
stick you in
business
the Daedra
proposition then.
before will save
Sweet.
lives.
Valerie,
And it is something
darling.
that sourcing ingredients like that would be less likely if you're willing to take on some more normal work.
Always going to be normal work over difficult
What we're
work.
going to be needing is resources. So less of
In that case,
what we
Norn is good, but also
The
there's
last
new
time that
evidence
I did
from
this
who's going around
with-
trying to gather people to
the last
reinvigorate.
couple of times I've done this, what we
You can work with
needed
them
was
too.
to get a number of the people that are going to be
Do
directly
you have a
fighting
description
with
of
those,
Hazel? I don't think I met them yet.
understand their needs, and stock adequate
Wasn't there
potions,
anything?
artifacts, and other things that can keep them
Next time
together
I
and
see
keep
her,
them
I'll let her
going,
know
not
to
just
go
save
to
their life at the
Agriculture Guild and leave a
end,
note
but
in case
things
it's
for
available.
sustain. Because the Daedra
Perfect. Thank you.
So we can go meet with him and ask that if you guys want to make a list of it. But the most important thing is to understand what we're going to need to keep these specific people going, in addition to those that are going to be on the outside of the shield.
I can give my time and my resources. I am combat medic as well as I have my own stockpile of things. If need be, I can go fight with them and heal. And
I don't know if it's obvious, so I don't know.
Yes, but I'm a combat medic as well, but there are people who are like, I want to go because I want to help my friend and God and friendship and blah blah blah. I would.
It's gonna get people nowhere.
We, as my years of noble training.
My years of beating the fucking shit out of people who mouth off in combat and out of combat, knocking out people who shouldn't be going back in. What I would like to see done is every healer who intends to participate has to pass to the satisfaction of the 3 people training repeated proper combat. Because I don't want to send in a single person like, oh, well, I can fight, I can hold my own. We don't need you to hold your own.
Yes.
We need you to hold in with everybody else.
That is very much agreeable. We need to make sure that people are effective in battle.
Do you know which one is Garrick?
Garrick is the one in plate armor, yes.
And the cloak. Plate armor. Do you want to go talk to Julian about getting... Yes? Just 1 second. Just 1 second so I can finish my thought. Thank you so much. Do you want to ask Julian to get a number, to get a list together of the people that Julian and Rift will be bringing in, and the idea, because the rotation, everything as well, but if we're going to be selecting healers to go, we're going to need an overall decision for who is capable for combat. If you want to touch base with Rift and them, I'll touch base with Garrick. Dusk, do you want to touch base with the Redwall Guard specifically?
I can, yes. That'll work.
Alright, real quick. What was your thing? Oh, did you need some?
Well, the previous war forges I mentioned, they can actually be possibly complicated, specifically the Sentinel variants that I needed, as they have been designed with the knowledge and capability of carrying people on or off the battlefield, as they were built.
Transportation is what we're definitely going to need. We'll also need those who are able to knock out someone who refuses to come out.
They are made of steel and rose gold. I think they can handle that.
Wonderful. I will double check to see if anybody. I will get when the list is made. I'll double check if anybody is allergic to those metals coming in contact with them for you. I gotta go talk to Garrett super quick, but thank you so much.
On base combatants.
Actually, do you two want to coordinate with that? Did you want to coordinate on the steampunk area for like transportation? Are you good with like logistics and stuff?
Not the best. I don't work too much into that type of area, but I work most of my stuff.
Do you have any specialty in understanding as a combat medic how to create a retreat for those that are injured? Because that's what this one will be doing with her steampunk. That's what I mean, like the logistics of that.
Okay,
sorry, I should have clarified better. My ADHD is going off. So if you two, sorry, my mind has just been like, I know your strength, I know this strength, you guys do that thing, so I don't need to tell some people, but I feel like you two have that strength. It would be very vital to play off of each other and be in charge of the retreat and the retrieval and the combat stuff, since you have the combat medic and they have the machines. I tend to be the backline tank, so I do swoop in and bring support, but I might not be physically able to do it at that time. I'm gonna go talk to Garrett if you guys want to coordinate that. Dusk is gonna be Redwall. Okay, perfect.
It's not time to coordinate it now, it's a little too early.
Yeah, no, I do agree in that regard.
Everyone's still planning their own things.
Valerie of the Healers Guild. Coordinate instead of training people individually.
Those are a type of construct of that.
I can't risk anyone who is not prepared for such. I would have hoped to have gotten you both in on this, but if you're not willing, I understand. You fought the Lords before.
My guy killing
The one thing that the warden didn't mention, that the reason why a lot of forward plans weren't discussed was because we have a lot of ears. Exactly. Don't know who they are, where they are. Regardless, we're being cautious. So more than likely, the plans will be presented at the moment that they need to happen. And knowing what resources we have available for when we can use them helps make sure plans go in motion relatively quickly. With this, the subtle hint of be ready, anything can happen was more of the general gist of this meeting. Plus, knowing what we all can do helps in making sure pieces move on the board easily. Like the Glass City with
make sure that I'm sending my men to the right cause.
As the one in charge.
Died in vain.
As the one in charge of transportation throughout this war, I guarantee you they will go exactly where they need to, and as safe as possible.
We're having a whole contingent coming here to learn from your Aetherites, hopefully. You know.
Understood.
More of a closer pact. And hopefully when the time comes when we finally take on this Lord, that they will be to utmost prepared for the Daedric threat ahead. We're just getting the names, as it were, from each province.
Yeah.
Though, I would say, if some of them seem a little intolerant of Magi, just know that it's been our culture for a long time. Please do be patient with them.
I understand.
By the way, General, it is a pleasure to see you alive.
Pleasure to see you as well.
You looked like you wanted to chat.
No, I was just trying to find a quieter corner away from all the talking, so I can get my head wrapped around everything that was said.
Once again, thank you for your assistance.
Fair enough.
I see the Glass City has some capable
And
as well.
Also, as an extension, I know with everything going on with the hunger, the Glass City is still able to provide those teleportation crystals.
We will be in
Just
contact.
that never came off the table.
Hopefully, with one another.
Mm-hmm.
But I do need to speak with certain ears right now about some plans because I need to.
Good to see the right steps going forward, though.
I believe by, especially in time of war.
Yes, it took this long though.
But Julian, we'll be discussing things
Never
further
normal
when the
for
time
these types of
comes.
meetings for them to be arguing.
Or Garrett, yes. Garrett doesn't like meetings, so he argues all the time.
I can only do so
He
much.
thinks everything's clear cut
He
for
didn't let
him.
me say good morning to him, so I guess he's very,
Understood. I'll supply what information I can to when you ask of it.
He acts like a soldier even though he's not a soldier.
Archmage of Earth.
Some experience in battle in wars,
Time that it gives.
including those of the Daedra.
I don't know if you could hear him,
Then you
but
do understand my concern.
with my ears I could.
What I would like to push
It's
for.
constant chatter from behind him.
Game of chess, as it were.
Just ignore it.
What was that mad scene next to him?
To lessen the amount of
It
casualties.
was someone else from the mercenaries.
Possible. But the problem with the Daedric is that they are cunning in certain ways.
Well,
Or even still, from what little I know them, I have some
But when
respect for
things
them.
go awry, they don't seem very capable.
I have no undoubtedly respect for him, but I feel like we wasted a lot of time arguing about pointless things and then continuously arguing about pointless things. I almost thought about speaking up for a second there.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
glad
just
I
glad I
controlled
made a
myself.
fire and that shit
Notice
don't
that
go
many of
out.
these people aren't experienced in
In a
war.
few moments I had to contain myself.
That I can
Harder
notice.
and harder.
However, more
It's
than
harder and
likely
harder
with
to
what,
train a person like that.
No point in
the glass city
continuing the
providing
arguing.
things, I think Rift still wants to be the one to
Seems
spearhead
up
that
anyway.
idea, so work in collaboration
In
with
order
if I
this
can
way.
ask for that of you, Pixie.
So be it.
I was gonna. Did you
still
talk
have
to
a lot of things I'm managing on the
leader of the
other things.
agricultural
As much as I
guild?
would prefer
Okay,
things
yes.
to be fun,
No, I have not.
I'm the guy in the back at the tower making sure everything goes.
I believe it could be beneficial for us to talk to them.
Yes, I was thinking regarding the the possible health complications or side effects of potions. Because if they don't last a long time and then leave fighters crippled, it's gonna cause issues.
I understand what you're
screaming until they
They were going to go to the leader of the potion making guild.
Norn,
Alchemy guild, I think.
Norn, yes, he's an alchemist.
I believe they would be beneficial, but I also think they do need to come to us, so I might speak to them. I will be right back then. I see them, so I'll go say hello before they leave.
Yeah, I just got here.
Yeah,
everything.
The War Council was more to be with the select representatives
Hopefully
from the
that's
heads of factions
what legends
and
has
their
been spoken of him.
plus
Maybe
ones
you
or
would be
twos.
of equal suit.
So,
+4.
I look forward for our cooperation. I'd like to see you move on
I look.
I initially came here under the guise of,
That's one day when I feel like showing off, I do a few of my tricks.
If we were using a canyon, it could be very well working in our favor if we have you. Because not only do we have someone to get us out of. What would be a weakness for us if we were in the canyon as well? We have someone who can.
Understandable.
I got brought here by Vander.
Yes.
We have a lot of great pieces here.
Just
I'm pretty sure.
one thing I'm going to just ask for going forward. The glass city's ace in the hole. Let's keep that under
What I've
wraps.
seen people
From
do,
what the warden said, there's gonna be
Confidence to win one war, but what about the hunger on the opposite side?
Though I do need to speak with a suitable trainer for Daedric simulation. Would like to send some of my troops to that way.
First we deal with the Daedra, then the hunger come at us at full force, completely eradicating.
Yes, that. Without getting into things too much, I will say this. We are going to make sure it is utilized to its utmost. Making sure that it is devastating beyond all predicted calculations.
Speaking of
So don't worry.
utilizing, I've started to realize something I can make use of. I just need a force. Well, got all these force to make the berserker.
Still don't think people are seeing the bigger picture.
For all the leftover.
Just make sure that you try to grab, well, the slaves aren't killed, correct? They just put in the bigger bodies. Because we do have a lot of sentient slimes throughout our kingdom now, and I don't think they would be too kind to hearing that their kindred are being used for war machines.
I have literally talked Purple on this and one other, I forget their name, but they both okay. Their slimes are not as connected to their kin as one might think.
Understood.
Apologies for interrupting, but who left their kids at the door?
Sorry,
What?
I will be departing for the town. I shall see you there. But for now, I have a massive worm to deal with.
Oh no, right, have fun!
Oh, trust me, it will be fun. It's coming back to your city.
I know, I've got preparations put in place, just tell me, actually, hold on.
Apparently, it's gotten much bigger.
I know, here, Crystal, take.
Wait,
Use that.
You
It'll
mean
take
the
it to the
bait?
correct spot. We're
You
gonna be
mean the
putting it on a
bait?
separate. Yeah, we're putting it on a separate island.
God damn ass jiggle.
friends with a baby, and now if it's
Jeez.
growing up.
That'll be. Let her know it's going to go to one of the separate unmanned islands, so that way that thing has proper spot to eat and cultivate. Because the last thing I want is to put that thing in the city itself. Thank you.
Rana, are you coming?
Have fun, you two. Stay warm out there.
You'll live.
Julian,
Yes, Baron?
I would like to offer the same services that I'm offering everyone else who are training people. I am able to summon and conjure constructs that people may fight in order to test their abilities. It is a way of allowing them to let loose instead of holding back on friends.
Understood. Rift, since I believe you wanted to, head the training program, I'll allow you two to chat on that one. Otherwise, I've also asked for Pixie to help you it, so you're not doing this task alone. You know how busy I am with things and how much in the background I have to run, so I figured if you guys are at
I'm more than happy to do so. What were you thinking?
Because of my abilities and experience, I have the ability to create and summon constructs and monsters for people to fight in simulations. I do control the difficulty of said abilities and monsters, but it is a way to allow people to...
But that doesn't always work, and not everybody goes. So I have been trying to do it, and I have been gone for a while because, I'll be honest, I became very frustrated at people who say, hey, I want to volunteer to be in charge, or I've been second in command from the start, and they've actually done physically nothing since the start. They haven't trained. When we had the big meeting and they say, why are you two in charge when she's the one who trained me, or Dusk is the one who showed me potions, or this person, like,
Sure,
you haven't been
we'll let the,
Are you
bringing it back?
It's frustrating for me.
What if it belongs to one of the dragons
I'm
here?
not
Isn't
gonna
this
question
like
it. Not my department.
Agriculture Guild just look after it.
But like all of this turmoil just didn't end up amounting to anything. Yeah, this whole meeting just didn't get anything solved. I'd have to kind of agree with Garrick. Though it just got everyone to finally communicate in one place. The whole meeting felt really wasted. Speaking of wasted, what's the gang doing? Something going on in Redwall.
Yeah, no, this is the disguise the hat has. But it's just the hat.
You wait. I need to tell you what was in the envelope before you go anywhere. Also, why I'm invisible.
Your error avatar right now. You're broken for me.
Here, I'm gonna just get into something where you can actually see me. There we go. Anyway, so basically all it
You could just DM it to me.
the specific. That's actually a good idea. I'll
DM it, just
do that.
DM it
It's
to
not
me.
too much to explain. It's
Yeah.
literally just an invite to a mission, a place of meeting, and to keep everything within a secret. To just
All right, Clue.
sincerely,
Got it.
Dr.
It's just
X.
like Clue. Who, place, what. Got it. Greetings.
I met her
ex. I'm used to feeling metal.
Fuck my life.
Hello, Miss Dusk.
Hey.
Hello.
You ready to,
Curious about it, 'cause I ain't never
Yes.
done anything formal, so
Okay.
I don't quite know what I need.
Oh yeah, they're trying to.
Just standing in front
I was trying
of him,
to
and he's
block
standing in front of you.
Probably trying to find
Okay. Hey, anything going on in the swamps?
Don't worry about it.
Anything going on in the swamps, do you know? You're normally the one that's on top of people going into the swamps.
I haven't seen a group going there other than Austria.
And have they been out?
If you're wondering.
If they did, they go in? Did they come back out?
Oh wait, no. Yeah, they did. Cause she, for some reason,
Alright,
she
I'm
found
going into
one
the
of her
swamps.
poisons, and she was trying to feed it to. Why are you going in the swamp?
Not to mention the mad
I'm... no.
Oh, that's how you want to play.
Yeah. What in the...
Why are you being chased by Tama?
That's a good question, but not the question right now.
Something going on?
This is Duskrain. I'm out in the swamps and I saw some individuals in the fog. Is that aware of the rest of the guild?
What kind of individual?
I just came out here onto the wall and I saw 3 individuals just outside of the left barricade. Seemed like they were wielding weapons. But they were facing away from the wall.
Was it Emily, Mui?
It's the fog, I can't tell who they were. And Emily I last saw outside of the Healers Guild.
Never mind, Emily's staring at me. Okay.
Do you want to go investigate?
Probably wait for a few others to show up. Something might be happening in the swamps and everyone's fooling around. just came back from a fucking war meeting, and this is what we'll come back to. Okay.
Then they're heading towards the Magi trial.
Possibly. Gonna do a short patrol outside the wall of Crucible.
You have things glowing over there?
Somewhat. It's hard to tell with the fog.
Hi.
What are you doing out here?
A lot of people got stuck in trees. They teleported somewhere. I'm not gonna explain more than that. I was just helping them.
Andre?
Out. Out.
Can we just get out of this fucking
What are you guys doing out here?
Shut up. We're going out of the swamp. Not gonna explain anything.
One I will not deign to answer.
Alright.
Oh shit. What the fuck happened here?
That's been there for quite some time.
And nobody picked up the poor bastards' bodies?
Well, it's kind
They
of...
tried, they got back up.
Oh, well that's new.
Come on.
Boat time. It's boat time.
Sure.
Right.
Thank you for your assistance. It's definitely very much.
Don't get stuck in trees again.
I'll try not to.
No, not if I can. Thank you for the advice. Won't touch.
I have several questions.
Take care of it.
I don't know what happened. Nor do I care.
Just as you are, Blossom.
I mean, I'm not part of the Inquisition anymore, meaning I'm not tied down.
What, you quit the Inquisitors? Nice. Just head back and let whoever's like Wayne or someone know what that there are people inside the swamps. That's it.
I don't know how to treat a mage like this.
She's no normal magic user. A unicorn has innate magic. It's a little different than mage magic.
Yes,
Is it like dealing with you in a way?
I went from the underground to somewhere with no sunlight to another place with no sunlight. She's probably exhausted.
Think of it like there's a small lake, and every time she uses it without being able to revitalize herself, everybody keeps on taking water from it. Takes time for that lake to refill.
Probably didn't help how the forest we fell into is infested.
What happened to this place? It used to be a place of learning.
Oh, I think I'm gonna guess now. All right.
sun.
My
Let's rest.
Okay.
That's a good rest.
We're back.
Welcome back.
Thanks to you, yes.
Tree was weird. Not like any of my trees, but at the same time, it's like all of them at once.
Well, that's what happens when the Daedra invades, for one.
Oh, talking about the swamp.
Not talking about the swamps? Okay, something else.
Different tree.
We're looking for an exploration fundraiser, you ain't gonna find one. Never know.
What do you mean by exploration?
Oh, good. Fenris, you're back to fun size. Good. Your eyes are a bit, your expression is a bit...
Unaware. I'm fully aware. Let's just say I saw some things I really didn't want to see.
Understood.
I'll be fine. I'm just exhausted.
Guess you guys went through hell in the physical sense, and I went through it in the diplomatic sense. Okay.
You though, I didn't pull too much from you earlier. You okay?
I'm gonna go make a small report about it. I'll leave names out as usual. The fuck? The fuck is the giant snake?
Do I need to kick you in your balls again?
Leave my nuts alone!
Don't know if Crucible already made a report on that. I went out to do a patrol and then I noticed people were out in the swamps, and it was mostly the bed and breakfast crew. They're currently resting over by the tree over yonder. So.
That's fine, they're giving me enough headaches. I do not want to deal with their shit right now.
You're right. If you say so.
Yes.
He is right. Could you possibly, like, stay by the wall in the swamp, because we were thinking about going into the swamp for a little bit to get a few ingredients?
Sure.
Calling all and every available Redwall Guard member to be nearby. Just in time, Flasher.
Yeah, I'm guessing you want to get into a swamp. I need something different from all the shenanigans that is happening right now.
I mean, yes, we were gonna have Trisco's, but who wants to take your place?
I've kind of been
It's just everyone bullying the Black Mage.
I probably should do some stuff in here.
No, I was not going to ask you to go on the wall. I know you would been on the wall most of the day.
Just being told, go away.
Okay, then go away.
I am annoyed enough. So, yeah.
It's not a problem.
If you want to stay by the wall, it's fine.
What?
If you want to stay by the wall while we go out into the swamp, because we already got 2 people.
Yeah, it's fine. I can stay on the wall. Yeah. I guess I'll explore the swamp next time.
No, actually take Flusher with you. Flusher has not seen the swamp. It would be good to get them the way out. They don't know
shit should be
All right, good.
That's my assumption.
All right, good news is Redwall Guard doesn't care about you guys, so.
Why would they?
Meaning we need to do everything in our power.
They
to
care
make sure
about
you
everything.
have it.
No, I just went over and talked about it, and they
That's
said
new.
they just didn't care.
No matter that cause.
Alright.
Oh, the demons coming over here
Well, the
now.
feeling is mutual and new.
No, they're all going to the.
It's difficult to say.
Fuck is that?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Uh-oh.
Well, glad to see that nothing's changed in terms of the animals here.
Trish, I need your help.
It's difficult to say what the possibilities
Close to the
are
wall,
with this
Pig,
other guy.
And
Could be
Eugene just wrote.
a completely different
Boss.
person.
Fuck.
Everything can be different.
Right,
That's sort
yes.
of the point.
Do you mean the Nexus?
Yes, the probability.
Yes, he's right here. He broke out of my vines because he's helped by the.
Sandra, you should probably go with him just to make
Sorry, what did he do?
I'm in no position to.
I'm going with.
I need to sit
Myself demons for today. That fucking demon could have swallowed me whole and looked directly at me.
You saw what?
Face.
Huh?
Someone in need of a metal mage.
Oh,
Three-eyed
hi!
demon.
Jeez.
Ah. Do you mind getting a lead ball out of me? Yes, yes I do.
You know it's gonna hurt like shit, right?
He's made of metal. He's probably not going to feel anything, so.
It's
I
my
have
stronger
to do
self.
Yeah, good for me.
Oh, he's quite sensitive.
That is.
Kelly.
Yes.
You
Would
alright?
you like it as a souvenir?
I'd like the whole patch stuff. And no, I wouldn't.
That's too loaded of a question for me right now. I'm just trying to make sure demon... Well, their demon friends don't abscond with them again. But at the same time, I really don't want to have to deal with them right now.
Them?
I'm in your
Demon
debt again, it seems.
The one in the blue one?
Who shot you?
Do you not know?
A piece of shit. So like a
No.
no. Sorry.
They abducted John and Arielle and beat the living shit out of him, almost leaving him for dead, so yes.
Fucking hell!
What? They've come to apologize. The whole conversation is them apologizing for kidnapping them.
Oh.
Because they got a massive
handle it.
earful
You're
from
sure?
another demon. Yep.
Yes, one of the main reasons why I don't want to deal with them right now is because I made it very clear to them if they tried that shit again, I would find a way to banish them to the nine circles of hell, and they would be coming back.
I don't know if you're informed what the paladin that was helped them. Tommy has not only gotten his job back, but he's been promoted to a squad lead.
Oh yeah, that was a fun little thing.
Promoted for his fuck up. Okay.
No.
I can't believe that incompetence gets you places. I don't think Redwall's for me.
Just as surprised as you are.
It was Kai's decision. No one had any say in it.
They allow for abductions. They don't bother chasing the ones involved. They let them off scot-free. What's to stop Duran from coming in here, grabbing one of us and disappearing? Or better yet, just coming in here shooting one of us. Like Redwall Guard aren't going to do fuck all.
That is true.
Sheer incompetence.
Why did you even? Yes, and I'm the one who actually gives a
So
shit.
you stating that you all would do fuck all means that you would do fuck all. That's
No,
wonderful. That's
I
good to know.
still do fuck all. I actually give a shit about you guys.
Doesn't that mean that you wouldn't do
You don't.
shit?
You won't do anything.
No,
exactly. That's exactly what that means.
You just agreed with her.
So that's oh.
Yes.
You did what?
I did. I actually agreed with you because I fuck up on common. All right.
Thank you.
Way with words.
Yes, I will. All right, I will actually assist. I'm not gonna say fuck all. Whatever the opposite of fuck all is.
Sure, I would be delighted. Anything.
Fucking caught me in a loophole. I hate that.
We'll be back.
I'm not good at English in or out of character. Don't do that to me.
Thank you for your assistance, kind sir.
Speed reading or get lost in words.
Can I ask, did any of you have the same issue I had, or were you all fine?
I didn't see any multiples of myself. I heard of things instead. I didn't feel like I was splitting. I'm assuming that it's probably something to do with the fact you're familiar finesse. It was an area you probably were meant to be in, plus, well, Vera was the original person holding on to your contract, as I remember.
Well, they're good at controlling just about anything and everything. And the problem is that once something starts to get influenced, if it brings the influence back somewhere, it spreads. Your archdemons, if they're slain in our plane, go right back to hell. With their sickness that comes with them. That's how the Daedra started spreading in the first place. It's like a plague, but it's sentient. Controls minds.
My lord, can I help you?
I don't know, can you?
We're listening to them apologize to us so kindly.
Yes. I'm not bothering anything.
Do you need something?
Just curious what
They're
happened.
part of your group. You'll most likely be dragging them along. I've seen wherever you go, they follow.
This might hardly go somewhere that you might be considering us needing to go by myself. I'd bring a lot of people with me.
You won't be by yourself. Listen. I'll strike you a deal. No contract, no deal attached.
You have to pitch this to her, not to me.
Me with this. Well, I'm a hellhound. I'm good at tracking, hunting. Those demons. Fighting fire with fire. With a quite simple term. My lord is striking a deal with the Aether. The Ring of Wrath.
We have proof.
Lord knows we aren't strapped for cash.
Are you saying he's striking a deal? Or he hasn't been infested himself?
He has not been infested. He's quite a little too strong for that, if you will. He is one of the Lord.
What's got you in a tizzy? No, I'm not going for your tales this time. Fucking council meeting drained it.
To be dethroned. That's the issue.
You're just asking for help.
On board with slaying a demon.
As you're probably been rather thinking on getting together with the Daedra. It's not the first stupid thing that's been brought up.
You won't be alone.
It's
I need Zambul.
it's the last thing, and apparently also.
I feel like we came in a bad
I
time.
can take you where we went for our spa.
No, we'll just go over there. We'll go over there.
We're not taking them back to down there.
Something happened. It's getting very distant now. It's annoyingly.
What's going on here?
Oh, he wanted a spar. No, I'm a big scary danger attacking the town. No, no one's doing anything.
You're basic. I think the words you're.
He did not just call me out like that. He did not just call me out like this.
I just called you out like that.
Insert me.
Yes, it's the Archmage. It's fine. Nothing's wrong here. Calm down, Ava.
He ran up on me like a carriage. I don't even know.
No, he didn't
Hello,
run.
sir.
He didn't run. He walked. It's just he's very big, so it takes long strides.
Long shot, right. Hello, sir. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Evelyn Beaumont. Hi.
Every time there's a new incident or story, stuff gets way too fabricated to the point where there's nothing we can
For those in the Healers Guild.
What the fuck is going on?
Already part of the guard like yourself.
We can take our
There's a lot of things happening in the
I didn't know what's going on. Yeah, I have information.
My reputation is not to be questioned. If there's a problem, I solve it.
maybe take your conversation up.
And I'm staying outside for, you know.
This place is a bit loud. Is there something cool going on?
A little bit.
Emily got possessed and tried to stab Mui. There's a guy teleporting around. I think, are you good to go? I can get you out of here if you want. You ready to leave?
Why is there 50 people in the Healers Guild?
Me? We're working it out, okay? I don't know. Why are you 51? Also, it's better than having no one in the Healers Guild.
True. Also, I'm a healer, so.
Yeah.
Had agreed that.
Yeah, and I'm Scoops.
Let's keep this to only the people.
There shouldn't be this many healers for a very small number of patients.
Hey, people want to help. Relax.
Too many helpers can cause complications.
Around each other. I apologize.
Okay, Puddle Pessimist, calm down. A person every other second coming in. That's an issue. We're just trying to figure our stuff out and get out of here.
Let's go to the winery. Leave it.
All right.
Let's go to the winery.
Winery away.
I haven't done anything.
All right, everyone out.
Move it.
Masky boy. Hey, they didn't mean that, okay?
Oh no, they meant. I'm sure of it.
Oh, okay.
We went to the War Council.
You want me to spit in the face? You just like walking by?
You can do what you want to do if you want to be a friend. That is what you can do. I'm not gonna stop you.
You're like my mother that's not really my mother, you know?
I'm just concerned for the well-being of the guild and why it's fucking crowded. And if I walk in here and I see only one patient That's an issue.
Did you? Okay,
Can
stop
be
that right
careful.
now.
You're in Redwall. You're doing fine. Relax.
Because an announcement
Same
was made
issues
that
with
healers
an
still
Aether.
serve for less minute. I did not know until I realized what was going on.
Well, was it just Emily?
There's an
Or
announcement
were
that
there
was
more?
out.
Yes, it was. Apparently they
Started
were.
the sentence.
I believe they're
Those
cursed or
already in the
possessed or
Red Wall
something.
who have
Your
proven
lord
things
is
are
an
not going to be part of
Aether.
this. This is for those
Okay.
who say
Good.
they've been in combat but haven't actually proven it. You and others who are
Well,
already
Many
in the
people
Red
helping
Wall
causes
skills.
Stare at each other.
the same phrase. Too many cooks in the kitchen.
Yeah, well, like there's like 5 people bringing them in. Oh, good. Doctor's here. Haven't seen him in a bit.
He's been busy. He's been doing his own thing. All the rest of us were
You're telling me.
standing in for him at the
Haven't gotten
war
a chance to
council.
see him.
I'm taller, you got better.
Due to what I am right now, I felt the need to message you.
Oh my god, of course.
Do you want to come to the side? There's a lot going on right now.
You can come into the guild. It's quieter.
We find you listening on the conversations on the side.
I mean, you can come. You guys can come inside since it's quieted down. After I've scared everyone else off with my drowness.
Okay.
They literally all just left.
But I'm glad
Okay,
you're
perfect.
alive. Yes.
Come on inside.
I wish to be informed.
At winery,
Before any of you begin, I want to make sure this is the following.
Winery.
Someone has taken notes, correct? Yes? No?
Yes.
Yes.
Ava.
Am I allowed to come
Ava
inside
took notes,
with
and I
my
also
son?
took notes with a scrying stone.
Yes.
Is this something I
Don't
do
be-
not want to
yes.
be present for?
Yeah.
Or shouldn't be present
Now
for?
listen.
Do you want to be present for or not?
I'm not sure what it is.
It's your choice. Can't stop you.
I'm sure I can look
You're
into more
fine.
detail.
There'll be an announcement anyway, so you're fine.
Alright.
I'm closing the door.
Alright. Here's what I'm going to
I'm
ask.
gonna make this.
You're going to.
Okay.
Before you begin, I will look over the notes in detail once I have time to rest. So I want a brief, precise, to the point, what was discussed, so I may fabricate what is in my head. For those who here actually was there, raise your hand. Fine, bye. Alright. Barry, you will start first. Dusk, you will start second. Tell me half of what you know.
They can. I will only tell you the half. Alright, TLDR. Rift and the others have a plan to draw the Daedra into an arena to fight them. Those details of how it's done, redacted, you'll find out when it's more secure. The fighters, they will be selecting specific fighters to go in. It's not about who my friends are, it's about am I skilled enough to be alive and stay alive. Redwall,
Good.
the Glass City, Aether, and those will be specifically selecting fighters to work. I suggested during the meeting that while it's great to have everybody individually trained, that there be a cooperation in training, because not everybody who fights phenomenally together. They agreed, and all 3 of them are going to be working on a rotating schedule to be training those that are selected to fight together in the large complete group. I confirmed this with all 3 individuals who were there, Garrick, Julian, and 2 of the representatives from the Guard. They understand that over the coming days they will be coordinating that elsewhere to be able to make sure that everybody is up to par with how to work together, the rotations, and otherwise. We also discussed healers because they said that once they go in, we do not have a way to retreat them outside of this area. So we need to send our best combat competent, not just combat competent medics in with them for sustained recovery. Now, with that said, my concern is there are some people who I have found out that call themselves a combat medic, but have never dealt with anything like a Daedra or a beast or a monster. Several people have only had they've had training, but not physical experience. They've defended a wagon against bandits, but not actually fought a Daedra that could destroy them. And their combat medic is very specific on a very handful of situations. They don't actually have the full training. And that is a voiced concern that has happened in the past.
The fighters brought up that sometimes we are a liability. They absolutely agreed with that, as in the past we've had some bad situations with bad healers going in and almost causing missions to fail. So to alleviate that, my suggestion that the 4 of us healers who were there,
TLDR, I'm handling everything.
all the fighters there who are coordinating, is that all the medics who want to apply to be part of the fighting force to go in and fight, including myself and Dusk and the other 2, we are not putting ourselves past the exception. Jackson, of course, would be one because he's already part of the Red Wall Guard and does this every day. Common sense exceptions apply, of course.
Excellent.
Dusk as well. She is part of the Red Wall Guards as well.
I didn't know you were part of the Red Wall Guard. That's on me, whatever. Obviously, you're part of the Red... I can't even understand. I don't know that fucking logo. I don't care to fucking... a whole lot of none of my business unless they come in injured. Honestly. I've had a migraine and got my brain damaged. Anyway, back on track. They agreed that people, that include us now, who are already part of the Red Wall Guard and mercenaries who do combat every day, obviously you don't have to do this. This is for people, this is basically for everybody else. Garrick is going to be running the training. He is going to be creating the illusions of the Daedra and running the training. Julian and 2 members of the Red Wall Guard, at least, are going to be watching this training, and they're going to vet the people who state they are combat competent medics as to whether they will be selected to go with them, because they might just rely on their own fighters who also happen to be healers like Dusk and Jackson, or they might expand to more healers of the Healers Guild. The healers who pass that test, that the leaders of the fighters are confident, will be the ones they want to take going forward to doing the stuff. If there's anybody who is close to passing that they think they can work with and train to be more combat competent, that will also be done. If that's all good with you.
Yes, I see. Interesting.
As there are several who want to go that have not seen actual combat, and we're talking about a very likely possibility of them dying, because the people who are medics will be expected to be in combat, whether it be retreat, being flanked, ganked, or otherwise. They will be expected to be ambushed, otherwise.
You know, I've dealt with the Daedra on 3 separate occasions.
Then you should be fine to pass the test.
Right.
And you've also passed the Red Wall Guards.
Now, alright. Thank you for telling me that.
Like I said, I don't know what everybody's affiliated to. If you're part of the Red Wall Guards, that's it. I'm just saying what I'm saying. I can't keep track of everybody.
Right. Now.
That's fine.
That's correct.
She took most of everything that was said, but I think there is some individual stuff. The General Pharaohs will be providing his troops as well as several constructs, as we have assisted him in fighting against the Daedra and pushing them out of his kingdom, or his lands there. Okay.
Focus.
Sorry. Julian of the Glass City will also be providing several constructs that have been built, and everyone that is affiliated with the Glass City, as well as several elementals that will be joining the fight. Is mostly just people saying what troops they will be bringing forward, though it was noted, as per what Val has said about the details of the arena fight and how that was phrased.
Hello.
Come in.
Your hands are bleeding.
Ava, Wyatt.
Sorry.
Come.
I was learning things with the Archmage, and my hands started bleeding.
Get over here.
Come over here. I can get
Nefsis.
You explain, continue. Please.
I can
Door.
I'll heal you. Yeah,
Door.
Nefsis got you.
For 20 minutes.
Yeah, we're going.
Either come in or...
Please.
Who needs...
Come on.
Okay, who needs
Don't
healing?
care about the door to
No,
move.
meeting right now.
Oh, a meeting.
14.
No wonder why
Finish
everyone's here.
Finish your report,
Start
please.
to see your hands.
It's not like an official meeting, it's just informing Doctor of things.
Yeah, that's
There you go.
Yeah.
What did you do?
Okay, as Valerie noted that the current status of the plan to trap the Daedric General with the arena is to be determined as per our tactics. That is because we believe that there are spies in Aether and Redfall. Keeps joining and interrupting. So
No more
it's
doors. The doors stay shut.
no more doors.
Understood. I will make sure no more people come in.
Yes.
Right, thank you.
There are believe that there are spies in Aether and Redwall that will be relaying any information that we provide to the Daedra. Furthermore, I provided my own insight that the Daedra forces are quite strong, and we don't have spies or intelligence officers of our own to deal with to figure out the Daedra forces, as they may also be dealing with the hunger threat as well, because the Daedra have fought with the hunger in the past, and that was also a concern I had.
Alright. Alright, that is all I need to know for now. I will look over the notes to get any more further details. Thank you for telling me this, but I would also like to inform you all regarding the whole situation. I'm aware that things are going to be difficult. Teamwork will be necessary as well as others. So, while I will be continuing classes, I will also be conducting unique, I find entertaining for me, team exercises we'll be doing. If you succeed, I will make sure of it, make sure also it is properly rewarded for success as well as teamwork. If you fail, I'll put you through a teamwork exercise involving the most horrific game known in existence. Mini-golf.
Outside of that,
That's cruel.
are you okay with what the requirements for the healers that want to join into the fight as part of the healing guild? Those are the part
If
of
they
the
understand the
guard.
risks, and as well as the dangers, if they wish to do so, they have my support. Any further information, of course, I will directly speak to the other leaders who will get with them. That part, I cannot tell you
the
what.
requirement that we had agreed upon with those, because obviously, like I said, those were in the Red Wall Guard and the mercenaries who see daily combat. They're not the concern. They're the healers who may or may not have seen the same level of competent combat. Might not have the same level of combat competence as those who do it every day do.
If the volunteers are getting gains that
They're gonna run
experience,
circles around me combat-wise, so that's why if I was going, I'd have to take the test as well. Well, I would
Yes,
assume
have some
so,
tests.
to do it every day.
Who would
we
we
will
talk
get
to
that
about
information.
this volunteering?
I will find that information. I can get that for you. Allow me to do that as your leader.
The Warden and
Yeah,
Rift are
thank
the
you.
two you want to speak to.
Yes. If you cannot find them, I will find them for you.
You
Now,
want to
if
go
I-
to your
thank
Red
you.
Wall Guard.
Yeah, makes sense. Well,
Because
they're
you are
kind
the
of...
Red Wall Guard. They were part of the meeting.
Nevertheless,
I just
that is
couldn't
all
make
I
it
need to know for now. I will say I am quite tired after engaging with Hag, so I need to do some last-minute rounds before I rest for the day.
The Red Wall Guard only had 2 representatives, but you're going to be going to them.
Opens the door.
Since you're part of the Red Wall Guard, you're going to them. To see about
Technically,
it.
they had a
That's why I
third
said
representative.
specifically- I only met 2 of them, the blonde hair and the other dude. I didn't
Yes,
even see them
Alwyn
very much. I
and
only heard
Dame,
2.
and yes.
Of course.
Like I said, I'm
But-
only commenting on what I seen. But the blonde hair and the other dude, what she said, those are the 2 that I know for sure visually I seen were there. So go to them about
Okay.
it. Those that are part of the mercenaries, the Red Wall Guard, and of the glass thing with Julian.
Wrapping up in a bundle.
Got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I could
So-
always talk to
Oh,
Julie,
things
and
is
I
gonna
seem
get
quite
fucking
frequently.
interesting.
Yeah.
One more.
You want to drop the rivalry for a bit?
And like I said,
I think we have
Go on
to.
a date with me rather than the rivalry.
Yeah, I have to date. I have to go on a date with Rift first.
That's why
You're fine. I
Get
just
her
wanted
nice, apparently.
to individuals.
I just thought I'd let you down.
Good luck with that.
You don't need to stand guard anymore. You're good. Thank you.
The Archmage of who?
They just finished their talk. And they're having...
I don't even understand that reference. Anyway, go on.
Oh, sorry, am I blocking your view?
It's fine, they're on their way back.
I know, I saw. Feel like I'm outcasted from the group.
Blunt force trauma to the ribs and stomach.
Today has been a very stressful day.
I can imagine. I just dealt with the war council for against the Daedric threat.
What'd you do to me? What'd you put in me?
Everyone's gearing up for a way to get rid of the Daedra. And I'm just thinking about the hunger coming after that.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. What did you do to me?
It's not to chase too many chickens at once, otherwise you lose both. Focus on one, and once it's dealt with, deal with the other.
Character has.
Yeah.
It is the second part. He can able to.
Hunger's not going anywhere anytime soon.
Yeah, it's on the opposite side of the coin. And I'd like to just at least tell people, at least in the group, of what was talked about, so at least everyone knows.
Okay. So it's just a biological ability to mend wounds using.
I'm curious, because this discussion was already held before with the Archmages and Aether. I already told them that the hunger we would be the ones to deal with the hunger while they deal with the more immediate threat.
For the future. Sorry about the personal space.
And they agreed.
You can explain it as you're basically
Yeah, so
So
I'm
if
the
they're
one
going
who's...
against it,
I'm the one who's got my... What, chicken stretched or whatever? The make chickens.
sounds like you're being pulled in so many different directions.
Now your muscles are flexing. Thank you.
You'll have to figure out which one you want to go for first.
Yeah.
We went to a place that you went to yesterday.
Sin kicked the shit out of me.
As trippy for you as it was for me.
I don't know.
Guess I'll have to figure it out soon before things get too bad.
It would be an idea.
Thank you for listening to me ramble.
Not sure if you want to join in. You can, though. I feel like you might be rather useful.
Go.
What's your thoughts on hell?
And I'm not going back. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back.
I'll see you next time.
See you next time.
Thank you.
It's a pleasure, it's fine. I'll let you catch up.
Sounds important, I guess.
Sam is also here somewhere.
Okay.
Do you want me to quickly find them? I did.
Oh, perfect. I'll grab them real quick.
After this talk, I'll have a chat with you.
Sure. Did anyone explain to him the fucking lunacy this morning?
Oh, there was more of it?
I didn't.
Oh, yes, yes.
Both of us were busy, so.
We're not doing that right now. I'm just asking if you did.
Oh, well, I can. Later.
He
just got over. Oh, wonderful. Is it about going to hell? Because I don't want to go back.
Andre, I need you to look a little more excited to be here. You are depressing.
He's tired.
I'm exhausted.
Has your hair always been
I
white?
just had my soul drained by
No.
Unicorn. I'm very tired.
It's normally brown. It's his,
Oh, you meant
stuff.
I'm
That
good.
was earlier.
Is it like a
Sorry,
lichen thing?
Why is there
Like
a
it's
parade of
winter?
villains?
I don't know.
It's the wine. It's the winery
Parade
group.
of villains.
It's the winery
If
group.
Eugene is in front, it's a parade of villains.
It's the
That is the
winery group.
best description I've heard anyone give
That
those
is
guys.
honestly, yes, I agree.
It's what they are. The parade of
What the fuck
villains.
happened here?
Fair enough.
Give me like 15 minutes.
Can I take any of this from
We were
you so
talking
that way you
about
can
the
get
other
normal hair?
So have you been?
What do you think I'm doing?
That is far too little bit wasted for so little time.
Before anything, TLDR, and Garrett can attest to that, there was a war council earlier today about dealing with the Daedric threat. And a plan has already
so
been...
bad.
I know it was
It has
bad.
nothing to do with us, John.
I'm just
Yeah,
letting
I
you
don't
know.
care. Fuck those councils and everyone involved in them. Don't
To
care.
give you a very, I mean, extremely brief explanation. Saw some shit,
The
went places shouldn't
Daedra
have been.
is not at all
Bad
any
shit
of our
happened.
problems or issues.
Yeah.
Well, not entirely, because it's about to be right now. But I'll get
why?
into that in a second.
No.
I'm envious.
What is this about going to hell and why should
Oh my
we do
God,
that?
sir.
Why did anyone run their fucking
Do you want
mouths
to go to
until they
hell
got
with
over
us?
Just come here so we can get this out of the fucking way. And we'll figure out what we're going to do going forward. Well, it's so good to see you. This is the worst possible time.
I'm well aware.
Take a seat. Or leave.
Words.
Sure, whatever. Doesn't matter. Alright. This is what's going on. The last time we interacted, you're all well aware that Oriel and I have been dealing with a lot of incursions by demons and Daedra in the Feywilds. Which is fucking uncanny and strange and should not be the case.
Yes.
Then you were present when we took these pleas and concerns to the different courts. They're too busy fighting among themselves, they don't care, they don't want to help, they're busy preserving themselves. The smaller groves are all under siege. That being the case, we might have found where they're coming from. The two demons that are here in Redwall, Rekka and God, what's the other one? Starts with a T.
Tama.
Tama, right. Rekka and Tama. Rekka has recently found out that the archdemon that she serves is making deals with the Daedra. He has not been corrupted, but he's using what they desire to his gain. If you remember, the other thing we found out is archdemons, if they get anointed by the archenemy, by the hunger, if they die in our plane, they are reborn back in the ring they came from, which means they take the hunger with them. That's where the Daedra originated from.
Oh.
That's where they're coming from. However, the ones from Wrath are being used to launch raids in our plane again and again and again and again. This points some very, very bold fingers at where they're coming from. They've come to us for help, which I was very unsure about until some of the assurances they gave. This is one of those things that will require heavy thoughts because we would be going to the enemy's home turf. We would be going to the Wrath Ring with protection from some of the demons that have asked us for help. so we may free them from this archdemon. In order to do that, he would have to be destroyed with holy magic. Now, here's the thing that I'm afraid of. Firstly, what they left to tell me until the very end was this archdemon is one of the Lords of Wrath. That's not a small thing. That's a terrifying thing. The second aspect is that there's a fallen angel.
Oh!
They have their hands on. We're terrified of what this might implicate. And what it might mean.
I see. I was wondering whose group, my bad.
Vivian, go.
So, in order for us to assist those people, we'd have to risk quite a bit, but prep quite a bit as well. I want input. What you think?
When do we go?
We can gain some knowledge on ways of defeating them, though, if we go. 3 of our group have holy affinities, which would make it easier for us to get a little closer inward.
That's our heaviest hitter.
I mean, he does smell like holy oil.
I'm not going to say what you smell like.
I get it, I smell like a dumbass.
Ultimately, if we could uproot this before it goes any further, it would potentially buy us more time elsewhere. Potentially. This isn't a guarantee. That's the problem I see.
The issue arises where we're going to get the resources to make this trip. The Order doesn't exactly have anything to spare.
I know how to get to hell.
That's one way.
No, we're not worried about getting
There's
there.
another way.
That's not the problem.
Good.
What we need to consider are several things. One, Boreali is our healer. We'll need to draw upon something consistently. Potions will only last so long, so whether it's crystals, or us, or something, we need some sort of holy affinity, or life affinity, I should say, that can sustain her for the duration we're down there.
I refuse to draw from any souls down there.
I would also offer, since I am a healer as well, I can offer my assistance as well. So.
We'll probably need everything that we have in the bag.
Mm-hmm.
The demons have promised to give us safety and resistance from the natural climb, which I know they will because they've done it before. I'm not going to do
Climb?
However, it might be smart for getting some of our weapons blessed. If it's not a usual practice and not a usual
Oh, I can't touch blessed weaponry.
It might be smart to try and do that now.
If I could make a suggestion.
No idea even how to go about that.
Anyone that is living trying to go to hell, you might want to try and find a way so that your soul doesn't get trapped down there.
Oh.
That makes sense. Well, I mean, that's easy for me. I'm already got a demon, so I don't have to worry about my soul being trapped. I've just never been to hell myself.
Thank you for warning me. I'll pass that information along. You're sure there's 2? Thank you.
John?
The fuck? They don't have 1, they have 2, and both have been broken.
2?
Don't have 2 what?
Angels that are now fallen.
Yippee. I'll take from the size that means something very, very bad.
Yes. So,
Not
an
familiar with
angel
these things.
appearing in hell would give cause of fear to the creatures around it. such a divine creature would cause even nearly the most powerful amongst them to cower or flee. There are ways to subdue and kill an angel. It seems whoever this archdemon is aware of them and utilizing them. How he got his hands on this plane's guardians of the heavens, I don't know. But they must be destroyed. They cannot be allowed to remain.
Or reclaimed.
Let me put it this way. What we faced in the sepulchre, in the main hall, far worse than that.
Oh.
We barely made it out of that fight alive.
Yeah.
I know.
So, you guys have gotten yourself in quite a debacle.
That's unfortunately the way it goes sometimes.
Not even really else.
I know all too well of that, my friend.
I'm starting to solve our issue now.
But you said that you needed
our issue.
a half angel or something like that to kind of help down there?
Might help slow down other things.
There's fallen angels down there, which is what we're worried about.
Or at least gather ourselves. If we end up spending all of our resources trying to fight
I
this
wonder
way.
if it would be useful against the demons, but against the fallen
have to be very
angels, you need an infernal weapon.
We don't have much to
Well,
spare.
luckily we'll have demonic allies. But if they're fallen, it won't be as invulnerable as you think. They're scary.
I'm gonna be devil's advocate and say, why not just pass on this?
For the simple reason that it's affecting Aureli's forest, and it's invading the Feywilds. And they're launching forays and raids here, and that they're the very same Daedra who killed Percy.
There are other risks as well. If the Daedra end up attacking near that place and get infested, then that's going back to the realm and causing more problems. Can't really afford to sit on this.
Seems like you'll need a lot more forces too, my friend.
Well, we don't know what exactly is going to happen. We'll hash it out in the days to come, but at the end of the day, it's up to the demons.
One thing I'm afraid of is the unholy magics that the angel can use, like a corrupted
Actually, given the threat that this poses, aren't there others who would take an interest in stopping this from happening, especially if it's causing the attacks that have happened here numerous
Do you
times?
trust others to take care of this? Look how they
Oh, shit.
bumble in their war councils. And they fuck up the simplest of tasks. They argue over who should control what and who should deal with what.
I mentioned we're after a single lord. If we bring it down the miniature army, we might as well get the attention of the entire ring.
A single one bag
As you know, you're so fine.
It's going to take a while if it looks like we will man up the way I will. Doesn't hurt to have more testers. Not in this situation.
Of course, brother. Being a man trying things open eyes to new horizons.
It's very few mages that I trust to respect. You're one of them. If I hear anything, I'll let you know. As for now, this is just the preliminary information. We have days to prepare, time to get equipment, time to get things blessed, potions, all that, oils.
How many
No other people
days,
aware what's
may
on
I
there.
ask?
Not sure. Unaware.
assume 2 or less.
I need to see if I can find some.
I'll need some advice on how to handle these sorts of threats. I frankly don't know how to fight these things.
There's one thing I understand, it's that.
I have a couple books on down below that I can most likely give to you for you can read up on, if that helps.
Sure. Add it to the stack.
I'm gonna get your weapons blessed too.
Stop themselves from
The
being
demons.
It'll work.
The demons that
The
were going
demons are
to
going to take
promise
care
us
of that.
safe passage as well as protection, so we won't burn up upon being down there.
Hey,
So,
yeah, sure, please. Yeah, sure, if there's anything you busy right now, then you want to make it trapped, and is this so? Should I come to you later? Need to find a way to stop that from happening.
Duty calls.
Take care.
Come on, Neve.
What noise?
Am I going mad? No one else hearing that?
Hearing what?
yeah, but it's far enough away. I think it's not involving
Yeah,
us.
loud explosions.
Oh, it's too.
Yeah.
Anything
If
else?
I had to hazard a guess.
No. Nothing.
Really?
Is that a kind of a surprise?
Yes, considering what you deal with.
What?
If I'm being completely honest, I would almost ask to abstain myself.
Certainly. You all now know what's
The only
going
thing-
on.
The only thing I could give some advice on would be the Daedra, but pretty simple with them.
Well, then on to the other fucking mess, since we have the people in question present from this morning. A younger version of Oliveira showed up with the Pacer. Showed up this morning. He said he was sent here by his retainer, Garrick. And Garrick instructed him that the only person that he could give it to was Sin. And that no one else could put their hands on it, no matter what. That Oliveira started to fluctuate. We saw different versions of him until we finally saw that Ottoman in white. And we now believe that that might be one of the versions of Oliveira. Again, he showed up. Seemingly, from what we put together, we think it's his last attempt. Through a few clues that we found on how many times he's tried to do this before. He's currently hidden away in that fucking strange place that we went to before. He has the Pacer. Well, a Pacer. Because we know Duran has our... I don't even want to start getting into this.
Probability branches. It's complicated stuff. Try not to think about
the way
it too
that
hard.
they explained it was it cannot be more than one Pacer at any given time in one branch. He's Duran somewhere else doing something.
Where did you meet this Oliveira?
Say what?
Where did you meet him? Because if
He
it's
came to
in that
Aether.
other...
He arrived at Aether.
Fuck. Alright.
The
well,
exact
yep.
way that he first arrived, and he's done this before.
Several times.
The exact way. He did it twice in one day for me. Ended in the exact same spot every single time until we started talking with him. Everybody talked with him.
He will not give it to anyone but you. somehow one version of them didn't even know about the rest of us. They only knew of us because his Garrick told him about us. Which means it couldn't have been his Garrick, because he never met us. Which means that Garrick must have used the Pacer and then sent it back to go to you for some reason. But then the second Oliveira said that on the very last trip with Garrick explained his whole situation and why he wanted to use the Pacer and the reason for it. And then he handed it over and he never saw Garrick again. So I don't know what's going on, what to believe. The only constant is he keeps referring to you as unfated and that you have to have the Pacer. Which I don't understand, because if you remember, Ebb and Flow told me directly that I must get it and return it to them. So I don't know what's changed.
The only thing that's different from these situations is that when he first arrived,
You're telling me.
he never talked about having a Pacer or a trinket, just that he needed to see Sin. That he had a retainer named Garrick. And that was the only thing that was different, was him talking about the Pacer now.
It's that one.
But we also realise this is the 30th time he's done this. He's failed every other
Which
time.
means times that we've not been in Aether, he's done this. Times we haven't been there, or times we were here and we had no idea, but he would come down the exact same way, parachuting his way onto the Nexus. And going about his day and then falling asleep. Restarting it over, leaving coins everywhere.
That's probably when he goes to rest that the Ottoman grabs him.
And it's just
the coins are meant to be a hint as to where he'll be.
The coins. The only reason we see them is
shrine.
One of the most recent one, yes. But apparently Kelly's dealt with that before, because every time he came, he lost a coin because he has a hole in his pocket. And Kelly's had to tell him this every single time he's shown up. And we have found a total of, what, 30 coins? He loses one every time he comes here.
Which means 30 different Oliveiras. Different worlds.
I hope that fucking book of yours has something in it that makes any sense of any of this shit.
I'm still trying to make sense of it myself.
Things together.
No, I've got a lot more in my head than just weapons.
A wall of string. But it's getting to points where things are connecting here and there, but then those aren't connecting to the other things, and it's just a wall.
I think my biggest thought has been like how effective I can be, or how effective, if any, I can be to the group.
Branches, which means he's probably appearing in other places, in other branches. So
we
if
do
we can't...
know that there's two things that the last always had stated. That we've started connecting. What he was doing when we saved him was he was sending people out in Armada. The White Janissary was stating that it was Ollie doing it, not him, for another reason or so. And that's where things start going out of hand, because now we don't know which Ollie to even believe. One, why would we believe the White Janissary to begin with, for what he's done to not just John, Ori, and all of us together? But now we know that the White Janissary is Ollie, which adds another bundle to the sticks. So that's where we are right now. I'm just trying to connect all of the new pieces that we have. The only thing that stands and stays the same is you two. You two are the constant.
One of you always has the pace of one of you is...
That's 'cause...
The character is the unfitted one.
Me as Duskrain, I have to agree. I have like too many responsibilities now. And I just and I've felt like I've been pushed away from this group by everyone.
Either way, the
No
most
one,
recent Ollie
nobody respects me or
probably still
all
in a
the
barrel, still in his
pain that I've
weird
gone through
tree
personally.
place. So we can try to figure that out again.
And I want to
soon,
be more
hopefully.
helpful, but
The best
it's
part
hard to
is
be
that if we need
helpful
to go and
when
look for him, he has my
everyone
puzzle
pushes you away.
So at least we'll have a piece of me to be able
That's
to go and
kind
track
of like
him if necessary.
where it's going. A bit of both, honestly. Yeah, it was a bit. Yeah, it was an accidental character bleed. That I was, yeah. I've been feeling this way out of character, and then like, yeah, so character bleed has been happening, and I'm upset about it. So, yeah, well, I mean, it just has to
Your
take
brain's bigger than
progression
mine
with
can
this.
figure this out. I'm gonna go get a god killer.
Alright, that's all.
You just have that?
No. I asked a craftsman to help me with one a while ago. I'm going to pick it up.
So...
He knew things about you, Garrick. So it was you.
A version of it.
He knew about your sister.
And why didn't I use it?
That's the thing. One of the theories that I'm personally having, and I hate to admit it, is that that version of
Demon
you
wings
went
and a
back
tail.
and couldn't do it. Couldn't fix whatever it was. Realized their mistakes and thought the only person that they can trust was Sin. But what doesn't make sense is you've shown that you trust John, the person who's meant to have it, meaning either this version of you truly believed that only Sin can have this, or you stole it from us and you were ashamed.
It's not the only thing that happened. I don't know this armor can do the same as myself. While you were all dealing with Oliveira, I wasn't present, but I found myself there. I was wrecked there.
You were brought to that space.
Yes. Yes, I was.
Do you mind
I just woke up there.
explaining? Was it just a wake up? Were you in the middle of doing something when it happened?
I was on my way to find the rest of you. You had said you were coming here to visit the Mercenaries Guild and talk to Garrick about something, and then, lo and behold, found myself there.
I myself was in the process of trying to use the Nexus to get rid of the Aether.
Give myself a list of things to do in order.
Connection. Someone was summoning you.
That's the strange.
Remember,
That's this.
Oliveira used to hold his original contract.
When I woke up there.
That's it then.
Too big.
When I woke up there.
Still too big.
I don't know if it's just
I'll put more down.
but I couldn't figure out which me was me. I appeared with no explanation.
Persona.
I felt like I was in different places all at once. Memories that were mine weren't mine.
I did not have a similar experience. I just heard echoes of the past that wasn't my own.
I heard a voice from one of them, John, giving me something. But apparently he'd done something.
Actually, I could put this
telling me not to stare at him.
I think we need to do the other thing.
because shift is too.
Yeah.
Apparently I was staring
Aurelia,
at
you have
him
a
with
second.
hate-filled eyes.
Yes.
Put that number 3.
Okay, well, let's try not to bring you back in there then, if it's causing that much distress. What?
Lamenting on the matter isn't going to do anything for us. We have other tasks at hand. If you would.
Of course.
No, I don't have tundras. I use, here, well, since I'm doing minor stuff, not being quiet.
Hey, Kelly.
Finally being quiet. I
Hear
use,
what the
slime
master
VR
plan
trackers.
everyone has to beat the Daedra is?
Let's hear it.
Dig a hole.
Not use the giant spell that I was taken away from and helped right. In ancient arcana, by the way. We're going to dig a fucking hole.
You're gonna dig a hole. You're gonna put Daedra in the hole, then fight the Daedra in the hole. So fucking
Who thought of that idea?
rift.
Can I ask a quick question?
One of
Is
the
it just
people
me,
who
'cause-
wrote one of the bloody You were saying,
Here's my
finish?
question. What are they going to do with the Daedra with wings?
They've forgotten so many things about the Daedra. It's actually baffling.
I'm
They
using,
forgot 3 of the main components
index
about the
controllers
Daedra that
right
we've
now.
known ever since we started fighting.
I might have to buy some tundras in the future. Because
they forgot
of
that Daedra
some
are
new
incredibly
controllers I want to get,
resilient to
and I can
magic.
only get the tracking to work with the
They
controllers
forgot
if I
that Daedra
used
always
like Tundra or Vive trackers.
meet force with force.
I was
So,
thinking of getting
the
the
more
Tundras
people they
because they're
send, the more Daedra
smaller
will
and more
answer.
compact.
and some third thing that I can't be fucked to be bothered with.
I can already tell
Rift
you
is one of the
fourth thing
people
never
who
fucking
helped
followed.
write something to help contain the Daedra. To the point that it would be so dangerous that we'd all end up in the Tower of Purgation if it fucked up.
Maybe that has
And now
something
you're
to do with
telling
that
me he's-
hole he wants to dig.
Does he forget that they have?
Yeah, did you pre-order the Diver X?
I can already see what his answer will be. I can already see what his answer will be to my question.
I'm trying to get those.
They're gonna dig a hole. Okay, they're gonna put the Daedra in the hole.
I'm trying to
Okay,
get
what about the ones that
these.
went? We'll build a net.
Yeah,
We'll
I've
put a net
also
over
been
the
wanting
hole.
to
I was just about
get
to say
these. So that's also on my list. I'm
implying that the Daedra's
soon
gonna
to
go
have
into
the
hole at
money,
all.
and I want to get them before they run out of stock.
It's a hole.
It's a long, convoluted plan with so many fucking holes in it. Org wants to make a giant cannon that shoots magic at the magic-resistant demons.
And I would think, like, if there's any issues with the drifting, it would be...
Of course.
If there's something wrong with
it
the
was
base
me, Matthias,
stations
and
or your
Hawk who
headset,
realized all these
like there's an
shortcomings
issue with
because
the sensors
while
on
everyone
that
was
part.
talking in circles, we actually, sat down and actually figured out a plan of how we're going to figure out our end of the bargain. Because, now this is the part that I thought was funny.
The
Funniest at
trackers
least.
are perfectly tracked though. Yeah.
So,
it also might be like if you
the
have
warden
conflicting
who was
tractors.
orchestrating this whole
Because I know
war
some people have
circle talk
had issues where
jerk.
Tundra and Vive trackers
is
combined
he's going to
will
have my
cause
mercenaries
some interference.
take on a single Daedric fortress on our own by ourselves. In the same sentence, he said that an army of paladins, the armies of the Glass City, and the Redwall Guard are going to take on a fortress altogether. Now I can't tell. That's because he's trying to get me and my guys killed. Or shows how little faith he has in those other three factions.
Where I at with the bunny girl. I don't need to do that.
Either way.
I could try with just the Chinese.
I already sent him my bill.
Yeah. There's always like simple troubleshooting stuff you can do here and there.
This is why I'm planning on dealing with the demons of the Daedra. I'm loath to already deal with the other demons that we're apparently being roped into dealing with.
Like...
Going to hell was not on my to-do list.
Honestly, it's like I said.
I've only walked through Wrath. It's not a very picnicked adventure.
I was gonna say I was envious of you guys for saying you didn't care about the Daedra conflict and that you didn't have to get involved. Honestly.
I got dragged into it as a favor. I was hoping we didn't have to do anything.
I see him with John on the beach.
Oh.
You might want to give him a minute. They're having a little bit of a chat.
Then we shall. We just wish to give him our appreciation for assisting us with something.
They're busy making out.
Kelly, I hope you are well.
I'm as well as I can be.
I hope
It's
you're
good to
all
see you
doing
both
well.
together.
Should we leave? Are you having a moment?
No, we're
Oh,
just, it's a spread string
literally only
talk,
has
really.
3.2.
It's a lot of turning about.
Well, 3.0, like 3.0 is like the current like best
Actually,
thing that
did
anyone
bring
can
up a
get
bit of a conversation I wanted to
right
talk
now.
about, Kelly. It's not urgent. But
Yeah. Honestly, I know like Tundra, they offer like a little hub that you can do.
Overhead?
Something that probably shouldn't be said in front of these others.
Understood.
I was going to ground you the other day, but you all seemed quite busy.
Everybody likes to steal us around.
What
We
about
just move
2.0?
And I
Do they need
apologize
to
for
like
doing
work on an older
putting you
version?
like the way
Maybe we
around
should-
this,
That would
and
make
we
no
got
sense, but whatever.
Okay. Maybe we should kidnap you and do something fun.
Something
You're
mage
having a
like
home
Don't
build.
fishing
forget
hag, how
kidnapping. We've already
interesting.
had one of those. The Aether Guard don't do
Actually,
shit.
fishing
Actually sounds quite fun. We'll grab Sid.
Well,
and
we
we'll go
try to
fishing.
keep myself
We're
to
building
this
a home
order
on
of
a
model making. I
unoccupied
should be
location.
able
That's
to
the way
get stuff
to
done.
influence business. So, and we have a
Oh, I
giant
know about you
lake.
guys getting kidnapped. I'm just
we're
being
fishing.
reminded.
Oh, no,
of-
no, no, no,
how
No way to
lucky Andre
test.
is.
That'd be interesting. I'd
I
help
don't know.
log that for you.
Are you
Your
feeling better, by the way?
unknown location.
I know you were down yesterday.
Shall we go someplace to chat?
Right over here should do well.
I think my disappointment in other people is keeping me rightfully ignored from the other things that are bothering me right now. Oh my god. Did you hear about the fucking... Were you there? At the Daedra War Council? that
No,
happened?
I was busy hiding from my hag mother.
It was so bad.
You want a spoiler? You want a spoiler?
so bad, Gideon.
How bad? How
Here's a
bad?
spoiler before he explains it to you. You didn't miss anything.
Oh, so standard for one of those meetings.
Let him explain. I'm just giving you the spoiler. You missed fuck all.
So, the entire time, everyone is talking in circles about information we already know about the Daedra. Oh, the Daedra are dangerous. Careful, we can't take on the lords by ourselves, and they might have bodyguards. And the great master plan that the top minds of Aether, Redwall, and the Glass City were able to come up with was to dig a hole.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, no, I expected that. Why though? You know, you'd think they'd learn from the previous times where they have meetings, but you know.
Well, I mean, you pre-ordered them, so have they already
In
arrived
about a
for
third
you?
of the time that they used, you know, going around in circles, me, Matthias, and Puck already came up with the way that we're going to handle our issue.
Speaking of that, I spoke with Califax. I start learning tomorrow.
Oh,
nice.
Fuck.
Had them for a month. Yeah. Do you have the I'm guessing. Do you have the 2 or the 1? Because these are
Start
the.
gathering the boys
These are the
tomorrow.
new ones.
Should I be
So who's
concerned
down
that
for
Kelly's
our
off
little
with
daredevil?
someone?
Oh, it's just my husband. It's fine.
Oh,
this-
I didn't know.
Get in a few rounds of training, and then we'll get this dangerous one
No, I
taken
did
care
know
of.
that. I was at your wedding, wasn't I?
Yeah, you were.
Oh, they're not available in black
have
for
big shovel.
large and mediums.
Yeah.
I need to.
Stop.
I need to figure out my
We're
size.
not, we're not taking part in the fucking dig site
There are no ones.
massacre.
I mean, there was the one.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I mean, there was.
No, we do our job
There
so
used to
fucking
be
well, we
a-
have our own fort to take care of.
I
There
know.
used to be a
They send
1.
they're sending paladins, the Glass City.
Yeah, well,
and
this.
the
Yeah,
Red Wall
because this
Guard
is
to have a
version
one
2. There
force
used to
on
be a
them.
version 1.
Forces of the Red Wall Guard. Remember, they're
the
elite
elite
now.
forces of the elite
I feel
forces
bad
of the
Contact
Red
log.
Wall Guard.
Taking Kai
Love
away.
1.
Oh,
Yeah, there used to be a
God.
1.
Did you know that, Orieli? You know, when you and John got grabbed by those demons.
Yeah,
and taken
yeah,
to
of
the
course, because
secret
version
whatever
2
the fuck they
is
took
supposed to be
the,
better.
The elite Red Wall Guard were too busy to help you out. The elite.
Oh. Wow.
Oh yeah,
No?
the
I
elite
see.
Red Wall Guard decided to shout at me when I told them they weren't doing the fucking job. And I let them have
There's
what's
like
law.
maybe 2 of them that do their job, and that's Kai, who's always doing something, and Triss, who's always also doing something, because otherwise, if they're not doing those things, everything's on fire.
Triss and Kai, I will give credit.
Are they the ones dressed in red and with the black hair?
Kai is the one in red with the black hair, human. The one that has the spear on him.
Is that one of them?
Is it
Right
brown?
there?
Yes, that's Kai.
Yeah,
and the
that's
other
okay,
one's
yes.
like a blonde elf who's over by the arena somewhere. I think.
Really short. Kelly height.
Mhm.
Kelly height. Okay.
They're the 2 good eggs. The rest of them.
Yeah, they're the only 2 I would trust with anything in the Red Wall Guard.
The rest are a bit shit.
I see.
They're the elite.
The elite.
You know, it's
Yeah,
fun.
so
It's
if you
kind
have,
of funny
like,
that they say that. Meanwhile,
any,
it was
like,
you know, our guys
Like
who
any opinions,
have
like
already
give me
on
your
record for
general
blowing up a Daedra fortress.
review.
But you know,
The whole meeting was an absolute shit show. It basically rounded around to we don't know what we're doing. The
I have
mercenaries have been doing all the
like
fighting
small
for a year.
hands, but like.
Oh, Garrick, by the
like,
way, you
I
don't
take
know what
up
the fuck
like
you're talking about, despite the fact
for
that
an
you're the
index,
one not only
my
offering them training
hand,
on how to
my
fight the
fingers
Daedra.
take up
Your
like
mercenaries, again, have been fighting
maybe
the Daedra for
2/3
over
of
a
the
year.
controller.
Sure.
Yeah.
Like I have small hands but very long fingers.
Yeah, what was his words when I brought up the fact that we were talking in circles about things we already knew? Oh, Garrick.
Something about being
stop
a bitch.
whining. I swear.
I'm so glad I'm not really part of any factions.
I
mean, factions that are involved with the Aether and Redwall stuff.
Oh no, it's
Anyway.
fine.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I got a fucking killer deal out of it.
Oh my god, we extorted the shit out of them for that.
You know what's even funnier? They were saying the winery were the war profiteers. Meanwhile, the shit that we fucking pulled
my god.
would practically
Yeah,
go
I sometimes have
check.
issues with the
and this
with
too.
pinky
We
finger.
now have full amnesty
Like-
from the warden.
Yeah.
This is me with just my
Nice, I'm
pinky
so
down.
proud
I
of
don't
you.
have my ring finger down on the controller, and it thinks
Not to
it's
mention that my
down.
stockpile is full enough to supply a whole army.
Same there. I can raise my ring finger up, but
Fresh
the
corpses and magical body
controller
parts
thinks
and
it's
all that.
Debating
down a bit.
if our first assault against the fortress we're going up against goes well enough, we're just gonna take the momentum and just take the other fort that the paladins
Yeah.
were supposed to take.
Heck yeah.
I have this moment where I can do
To
this
keep them
just
fucking
naturally, where I can just put my pinky
You
finger
might be
down,
on your own for the first
and
one, depends on
everything
how
else
long
can
it
be
takes me to
splayed
learn
out.
how to do the summoning. Because I told
But only on my
Califax
left
what I
hand.
intend to bring forth.
Oh god.
It's kind of funny because if I do this and I don't have a controller in my hands, I kind of lose all the nerves in my pinky finger for some weird
I'll let
reason.
you know. Anyway, how did your
I think our
talks go?
biggest-
Seems like everybody's fucked off now.
Like the nerve endings from my pinky finger just turn off when I just do this
all
hand
fucked.
pose.
It's all confusing. None of it makes sense.
How
Apparently,
Daedra to kill.
yeah, God. Yeah, so apparently John and Co need to go to hell to go fight an archdemon to stop demons and Daedra from flooding into Orieli's backyard. Also, the thing that they offered me may not work the way I think it does. I don't know how to feel about that yet.
Where did you steal that from?
Oh, actually, do you remember the same entity that? Do you remember the entity that I told you before that John's mind and made the thing happen?
Did he give you that?
No.
Individual's finger
Did
extension
you say,
better.
well, by the
doesn't-
way?
Damn.
No, I didn't say that.
Oh.
Yes, Seeking. I don't fucking know who he was. He was a bit of a dick. Either way, he was
Go
both
back to your grove.
Disintegrate!
I'm not going to disintegrate it. Just get it away from me.
No shit, it's a sword made out of crystal.
I thought I could try, you know?
Damn thing's disgusting.
Whining as a bitch, giving your thumbs up is damn near impossible. Good luck.
If only
flipping
pain and
anyone
panic
off.
were here.
Start beating it up.
Now they're getting the bodies.
So what I'm hearing is it's not 100% great.
Go ahead and be upset.
It's as simple as thinking.
I'll teach you about the end of the life cycle.
For you,
bastard.
yes.
So what I'm hearing is it's probably not worth it.
Your precious little grove zone always in bloom. Anyway, before I get into the first fight with Faye, whatever that is there anything else I need to be made aware of, or are we still a go for everything?
We're still a go. I'm pretty sure John won't be joining us for our hell dive. Because he's going to be doing some hell diving of his own.
Speaking of diving into hell and demons, we need to have a conversation.
Oh boy.
It'll be brief.
Does this involve Rekka by chance?
No. It involves me.
Okay. Alright, well, I'll probably hold off on it and just save my money then. I'll probably need to just buy new replacement index controllers because these were about to die themselves.
Okay, you're not that good.
Yeah, fair. That's pretty fair. God damn it. My cable gets tied up in all my plastic bottles that I need to throw away in recycling. Every time.
Nothing at all.
They liked
This is
my
like
donuts,
getting things from
so
Faye.
I made more pancakes.
Oh, you
Reverse.
What the hell? No, going back, you had pancakes.
No.
What the fuck? Why did you have pancakes?
Because they liked my donuts, so
Also,
I made pancakes.
I have something to
Can a
bring
man
up
not
to
have
you,
a
I guess.
hobby? Okay. Can we walk and talk?
No, just walk away. So, apparently I heard from everyone else that the Redwall Guard isn't doing shit. And I even did bring it up, because when I returned from... Oh, dying. Fucking thing is dead over there. Ugh. So I returned from the War Council meeting, representing the Healers Guild, and I went to do a small patrol into the swamps, and noticed there were people outside. And I mentioned it to the guards in the comms, and then even made a verbal report to Thriss, and Thriss basically said does not care about it at all. That there was dangers of people going into the swamp and there was trouble happening. So, and I'm hearing it consistently from everyone else saying that the Redwall Guard, as quote, don't do shit.
I don't know anything about today because I was on a personal mission for a friend, but as of other instances, swamp situations have been tended to and dealt with. We have protocol, and every other time it's been followed. I'll ask Trish, was there the specific group that was out there?
It was, as I say, the bed and breakfast group and the little group, yes.
If
that sounds
I
like
tell
hell.
people, if people want to go into the swamps, I suggest we offer them a guide, offer them etc., put people on the walls, but we can't stop anyone from going into the swamps. We can merely prepare for what's happening, though to be fair, they can more than take care of themselves, from what I've seen. But I'll keep it in mind.
The issue had arisen that, as a hypothetical, if Duran showed up, and Duran being public enemy #1 of the group,
Duran shows up, I'm killing him.
It's, well, the way it sounded like, with Redwall the guard not doing anything, Duran could just walk in here and do whatever he wants.
Duran shows up, I'll take care of him.
Okay.
But he won't. Because if he's connected to the Umbral, then he knows that coming to Redwall and messing with Redwall, basically declaring war. He might have been a problem before, but he's not anymore.
Alright, that's all I needed to say.
trust me, I'm keeping an extra special eye out for Duran.
Oh, besides, I mean, Alwyn was being a bit of a dick at the meeting.
Not that we were...
There was an echo that I heard
sounds
as
like
well.
the dandies.
I'm just gonna go prepare and such.
There was an echo where apparently I was leaving the
Contradicts what I understand.
Hey, Dusk.
Can I help you?
Never. I just saw people over here and was just
A lot
decided
of heated stuff going. Possible endeavor into somewhere dangerous. You know the usual.
And,
Tom, put your tits away.
She's fine. She's fine. She's fine to dress as she wishes.
Fine, I'm going behind Julian so you don't stare at them.
You do realize he has a very small head compared to the size of both your TTs. That's a little bit fucked up, man.
Well, at least they have some size.
Jeez. Anyway. You know as well as I do that...
over there?
Yes, that is. You know as well as I do the meeting probably wasn't even needed in the first place.
It does help with some people get some pieces on the board that they probably didn't know they had. If anything, it doesn't hurt to figure out who actually is a part of things. Because, again, the thing that happened with, like, me, Califax, Sulfur, Torg, and Garrick, there was probably needing a lot more people involved on it. So, if anything, we had a rough copy of the meeting, and then we had the full official meeting. Plus, there's a lot that...
Hair check.
There's a lot that wasn't said that needed to be said. Take it. John's got his hands full with things.
Yes.
I take it.
Have you ever been to hell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got stuck there for 100 years once. It really sucked.
Okay.
And plus, like, they informed me about what happened.
Alright, well, you haven't been informed, whatever. I'm wondering what it'll do to me, specifically, but...
Were you put under the gun, too?
Well, I'm part of the group anyway, so...
Would you like some help? Because I can make sure that whatever the mayor tries to...
I think for a fact I'm gonna be fine. I just don't know what's gonna happen afterwards. Because...
Alright. Well, I know. It's more... Look. I have spent most of my existence trying to look after those of the outer planar, and includes the infernal. I have been able to create contracts that protect people. But I understand if you don't want my help.
No, I appreciate help. I just don't know how to even ask in the first place.
I can help make sure that whatever the mayor tries to do to you basically becomes null and void. Because I basically got them out of the same thing.
What the fuck has the mayor been doing?
Unless I'm getting things mixed up. I thought the whole thing was that Victor would... Did you not do the... Were they not on the thing? Were they not on the thing to them going to hell with you? And...
They weren't there.
Huh?
To keep it short. Yes, we did do the kidnapping stuff. We did wanted to have the spa. The mayor appeared, captured us all, brought us down to jail, and then there was 3 options. Be banished for 100 years, or, well, first probably an hour, or get killed by him, or be his slave.
You went with option 4.
The mayor did. No, unfortunately, most of them went. Many of them went with option 3. Death, banishment, enslavement, and most people went with enslavement, forgetting they have their ways of protecting themselves. This one has a contract that I helped them sign, which basically shrugs off whatever the mayor tried to pull, so the mayor can do whatever he wants and he can't do shit there. Because there are effectively, with contracts, it's always one of those, if you sign contracts, and the reason why they have swear view, even if it's something small, there can be a small percentage of your soul is tied to the contract. It's why they're often usually a big thing, even if it's something small. However, if you have contracts that basically guarantee 110% of one's own soul, then other things can't override it. Because if somebody tries to put another contract on you regarding the same thing, it doesn't work because that second contract has nothing to grab onto. I can effectively guarantee your autonomy and making sure that no one can really do anything. Because I have it where effectively, through 110% of the own soul to the one that holds the contract is the only one that can do anything. However, there is something in the contract that states the only thing that the person who holds the contract can do to the one that they've signed a contract with is for release. Basically, the ultimate loophole.
Interesting.
Demons hate that people fucking know that, and they always try to do their best to kill motherfuckers that know that technique.
Yeah, well,
oh yeah.
It's hard to get in contact with a certain demon if you can't really get close to them.
Well, again, you sign a contract over with somebody else.
I haven't signed any.
I do.
Okay, my shit was forced upon me, alright? I didn't sign any contracts.
Okay. I'm just presenting what I know on the table and what I've done to help people in the past. Tama being the example.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. No, you have nothing to apologize for. You're in a stressful situation. I understand. And plus, also, with you helping everybody else.
I'm in too many stressful situations, as much as Fenris has said. That I have too many things to basically put my mind on. Whether I fight the Umbral threat, or fight the Daedric threat, or deal with my own troubles, or just live a peaceful life here on Aether, and just helping people.
You suffer the same thing that I'm undergoing of juggling, or trying to spin too many plates. I mean, hell, I'm king of spinning plates at this fucking rate. But if anything, I'm delegating.
I mean, you did work in a tavern.
I'm getting better. Yeah, went from a tavern to looking after a village, which grew into a town, which grew into a city, which grew into a metropolis. Which grew into its own country and kingdom. And beyond. And the craziest thing of it all, and the craziest thing of it all, most people that go into the ranking of nobility have prior training for such things. I had fucking zilch. I had to do everything freehand. I nearly stressed myself out to the point of death. Like literally, the stress on my core was so much it was cracking it. But I got better. I started delegating, and I got healed. So I'm better. Still have a lot of stress on my plates, don't get me wrong. But with what you're going through right now, you can do it. Just takes time. And it doesn't hurt to ask for help. I know it's hard to ask for help. Believe me, I'm an idiot when it comes to it. Had to get my family basically to put a gun to my head and go, we're volunteering you to take a vacation. What I'm saying is, it is possible. Just, you have to want it hard enough. Nobody can force you to get help. Which is often the hard part. But hey, at least with the Daedric stuff, you're not doing it alone. And we're happy to help.
They have a whole war council that can't really decide what's the best option.
Believe me when I say this, there's things in the back. Like, I wish I could tell people, but again, it's one of those things where a lot of what's the old saying? A lot of pots in the oven, I think, or whatever.
Cooks in the kitchen.
There you go. A lot of cooks in the kitchen.
I just said that earlier because I walked into the Healers Guild and there were like 10 healers and only one person in a bed.
Yeah. I can't say all the details for what's going on because it's one of those things where if enough word gets out...
I know.
I mean, heck, you know better than...
I could have...
Yeah,
I figured it out just on the tension of the room and how things were being left unsaid.
Yeah, so... However, there are things that are going to be guaranteed are not going to fail. I put enough safety precautions in place for at least some plans to work that are drastically going to help with the war. Help with, not solve. But it should, at the end of the day, take a lot of tension and a lot of stress off people. So I hope that helps you in one way or another.
I need to go and rest for the rest of the day. I think that would be the best option.
If anything, before you go. As you drink it, the flavor is very nice, and it is an incredibly smooth whiskey.
Finally, something that I can actually agree with.
Here, keep it. Keep it for the night.
Thank you.
A small token of my thanks for all of the hard work you've been doing You've been helping a lot of people. And I know often people don't get thanked often enough for what they do.
Yeah, I got insulted earlier.
Just remember. They're a fool that won't understand.
Thought they were gonna be right there.
But I do.
They ran off. Alright.
However, take it easy and remember that I understand what you do and I appreciate what you do.
Yep.
We're not righteous, we're not nobility, and we're not knights, and we're the furthest you can get from soldiers.
It's simple. We do the dirty deeds so the heroes can stay nice and squeaky clean.
Untie their shoes! Oh, you just tossed them. Goodbye.
I guess if it adds into whatever theories you have. Reverse catapult. Definitely iron